couldn't ask for more. My ass is fat from winter, can't be walking out that door. I'm burning in my house when I ran the heat just days ago. If someone asks if we had a spring, I'll just say heck no. The summer weather's here too early, and I'm sad cause it's hot. I usually like warm summer weather, but I miss when it's not. Sometimes I wish the seasons would just let me choose. I ain't ready for summertime blues. My girlfriend was cold a few days ago. Now she wants me to put in the AC. I still haven't taken the snow tires off my car. Oh, woe is me. We went from the North Pole to a sneak preview of hell. I haven't had time to adjust. It's not like I don't adjust well. The summer weather's here too early, and I'm sad cause it's hot. I usually like warm summer weather, but right now I miss when it's not. Sometimes I wish the seasons would just let me choose. I ain't ready for summertime blues. Man, it got hot too soon. Was a nice, warm, comfortable spring. Apparently it's now a luxury to have such a comfortable thing. Well, my girl says it's hot, so maybe we should go to the beach. I can't tell what's worse, roasting here or listening to her preach. We could go for a swim, but the water's still cold and would kick our ass. All the misery that is summer weather, arriving way too fast. The summer weather's here too early, and I'm sad cause it's hot. I usually like warm summer weather, but I miss when it's not. Sometimes I wish the seasons would just let me choose. I ain't ready for summertime blues. I ain't ready for summertime. I ain't ready to roast my behind. I ain't ready for summertime.
It is Saturday, May 3rd, 2025. It hit 80 degrees today. The dew point was 60-something. It was hazy, hot, and humid before Cinco de Mayo. That's New England for you. What's up, everybody? This is Jay, a.k.a. Multimedia Jay. Before we get started, let me see here. Make sure this thing hasn't gone rogue on me. Oh, no, it has. All right, let's see. I've got the automatic... does this roll control do anything? Let's not play with it. Don't mess with stuff that you don't know. All right, and let's watch that sound thingy over there. Good. It should be blocking out the fan noise and just white balance it so that it's warm again and we can get going on things. So, Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. The game that everybody's playing. Again, when you buy this game, you're buying Oblivion. You're paying full price for Oblivion again, because the only one for any diehard Elder Scrolls fan to get is the one with all the DLC, $60. And you're getting Oblivion again on top with all of its old DLC and stuff, with mishmashed together with Unreal Engine 5 for the graphics. And this is the result. Let's actually take the game just a hair more seriously, even though the influencers are still climaxing themselves over it. Whatever. It's time to play some stuff. Let's see if Monolith can handle this rubbish. I turned off the turbo to take 10 degrees off of the operating temperature. Because of how hot it is. I could put the air conditioner in, but this is the only hot day that we're going to have. Just do a sound check on a couple of things while that's booting. But this is the only hot day. That sounds pretty good. Virtuose. Hey, I paid money for this frickin' thing. I should actually get my money's worth. We're cardioid. Blue voice is flipped, so I don't sound like I'm talking through a tin can. All right, let's do this. Load. Vincent Goodmain. So I went and picked up a bow since the last time. I also tried Reshade. Reshade just jacks the GPU utilization, doesn't really do anything. Nothing all that interesting anyway, so I was like, heck with it. So, it's already Unreal Engine 5. It already looks good. I mean, Reshade is something you use on a game like ESO with its 10-year-old engine to jack the contrast and stuff, like my pretty screenshots. But, yeah. Hey, let's see. Is anyone even watching this thing? No, those 3 likes. I mean, YouTube's bugged counter is, bugged view counter is good for making us, right. I've been watching S-Fan, play this game. He's been double streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so I tend to watch Twitch streamers if they go to all the trouble to double stream. And my memory's been good and jogged by seeing him bumble around in this game. So basically, here's the situation. His background is he's way more of a PvP sweat lord than I am. So these engrossing games where, you live another life in another world like this, well, yeah, it's just we both play paladin-like characters in RPGs, but we're very different people when it comes to this type of stuff. And this being his first Elder Scrolls game, I've had a very hard time watching his streams. Because he's green, very green. He should have just rolled an orc. He is so green at Elder Scrolls. So, if this thing stutters, we'll put the technical stuff back up. But I think Monolith's got this in the bag. But I did get my memory jogged by watching him play. And basically what's going on is when you level up, your levels will stack like Neverwinter Nights. If you earn 2 level ups, all right, so first we're going to mod a few things with the layout here. I don't need to have place some stuff, over here all the time. I can just knock that down in the corner. Let's bring this down to like here. Let's bring this down to about here, and bye-bye kitties. Alt. There we go. I'm going to shrink down and barely have room to do that. No, maybe not. Just do something like this. How about we shrink the other way? It's funny, you know, we hit 80 degrees and my Christmas, there we go, vroom, like that. It's funny, we hit 80 degrees and my Christmas tree is still up. But yeah, I want to take up way less space so we can actually see the UI in this game. So let's get this over here. I actually had skill ups not showing up. Just for the hell of it, though, let's just play one more thing with this Insta here. Let me try a filter. Let me try a little filter here. Is there a chroma? How about is there like a... Oh, there is no audio video. Noise suppression video delete. That's audio type stuff. Chroma key. Chroma key. Ah, nuts. I actually need a real... There is no, like, you know, stuff doesn't move gets keyed key for this. Not on this, not in OBS. Oh, what about it? What's a Luma key? Luma Max. And what does this do? Jeez. No. Get rid of that. All right, we're done with this. All right, doesn't hardly do anything. There are some green screens without the green screen thing that work, but look, I can just get like a big pull-up thing off of Amazon if I want to play with that kind of stuff. But I don't want to cover up the skill ups this time. So Birth Sign the Mage, Spell Sword, up to level 9. Inventory, we can work on... I think the best thing to do in order to get money to set the castle up is to just go around and wander the world. Just wander the world and take out bandits. And let's see if we can get some archery skill while we're at it. It'd be nice if I could actually use a bow for some things. Unfortunately, the bow is an agility weapon. All right, what are we getting attacked by? Red dot. Oh, mud crab. Of course. Wouldn't be Elder Scrolls without a mud crab just randomly coming after me. 11 marksman skill. I'm just curious if there's people that are like hitting max level and getting themselves thrown in jail. So then committing a bunch of crimes and getting themselves thrown in jail. I wonder if there's people that are getting themselves thrown in jail so their skills deteriorate so they can go level them up again and gain extra levels. So at some point you got to turn to a life of crime. Or is there like a cap in this game or something? The jump key doesn't go up in this game like it does in some other games. But let's just do our thing. Vilverin?
I'd better cut down on the ale.
Drunk bandits. Just what we're looking for. Ah, not hardly doing anything. Change weapons. All right, so we'll like go hunting with mud crabs. We'll hunt mud crabs and whatnot. But you could like test out this new resto spell. Oops, that's the convalescent spell. Stop healing the bandits.
Jump on my sword while you can.
I also want to try and level alchemy too, so I can make some potions. Wow, we gotta work on this, man. This is adept difficulty. That took way too long. We can get some lockpicks, get our arrow back. Chainmail. See, get some armor and sell it. Get some armor and sell it. See if the cleanup script ever cleans up the bodies. So, I mean, as far as this game goes, I think for most people it should be a Steam sale game. But if you're a fan of Elder Scrolls, you probably already have this. Me, I'm past the limit. I don't want to go into Elven Ruins just yet. Oh, hi. Ow. Yeah, that arrow really got through my giant shield and plate armor. All right. Yeah, I'll just fight you over your own fire so you keep taking fire damage from it.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Oh, I move like a pregnant cow. You fight like a frickin' s'more. Shut up. Ooh, dwarven bow. We're unlocking some dwarven stuff. And some silver arrows. Yeah, let's get some of these and go sell them. The leather cuirass will probably go quite well with that. Just don't get over encumbered. Also level... Ooh, garlic. Oops. No. Let's see. Stay away, vampires. That doesn't actually work, by the way. Shoo-biddy-doo, biddy-doo, 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 biddy-doo. The essence of Elder Scrolls. Wandering the world. Doing whatever the hell you want. Yeah. Those things regenerate after a while, right? A drained well recharges slowly. See, that's one of the quality of life improvements that I'm hoping got put into this game. I'm hoping that, like, you go pick a bunch of flowers, they grow back in, like, a certain amount of time in-game. Monk's Hood. So, oh, alright. What do we got? Oh, another mud crab. More crab meat. Crab meat restores endurance. Eventually, we got to start trying to level alchemy by making potions instead of eating ingredients. This could be like a hippie stream. Pick flowers, do drugs. I'm also happy to report that Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered now registers properly with the DLSS swapper. So I've upgraded the DLSS driver in this to like several things newer than what came with the game. Of course, the game has to be coded to take advantage of it, but I'm looking for any edge I can get running this at 1080 medium. So, oh, there's an Oblivion gate. So my plan is to just make this world my own and just do whatever the hell I want. Come on, let's bunny hop up the hill, get some acrobatics points. So, get the Azura Star, the reusable soul gem, and then start working with enchanted gear. The DLC gives you one place, I forgot what it was, with a spell-making altar, so you don't have to join the Mages Guild. Just maverick my way through this, become more powerful that way. I'm sure there's people that, like, do runs with, like, level 1 and jacking their stats all the way, but, leave that for the viral social media stuff. Yeah, I know, right? I'll get around to doing the main quest, and it'll be like Spider Daedra coming out of those things instead of stunted skips. How much encumbrance do we have available? 204 out of 350. All right. Did I bring any repair hammers this time? I could actually, since I'm wearing steel and I'm probably going to be wearing it for a while, let me use the sigil stones. It's fortify blunt weapons. Fortify blunt? Why? I don't use blunt weapons. Piece of... Anyways. Let's see. How about the second one? Second one is for fortifying speed, 7 points. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it on the... Steel Curious. Let's put it on the Steel Curious. Speedy McSteel Chest. There's a name for a chest piece, if there was one. Oh, yeah. Alright, the good news is a constant effect makes my guy a little bit faster, I think. Some elf ruins up there. Hey! Hey, Wolfie! Roof! So what we can do with those is we can actually go in and soul trap a bunch of Daedra to enchant gear with. It's just too bad that crafting your stuff was added in Skyrim. I'd love to have it in this game, or have a mod that does it. Alright, that's an elf ruin up there. Not really interested in those yet. Where are we at in the main quest? Main quest, we were at... Pilgrimage is for Knights of the Nine. That gives you gear that levels up with you. That might be something I might want to check out. Path of Dawn. Oh, yeah. We have to infiltrate. We have to join a cult for that one. This guy is not a paladin. We'll make that perfectly clear. He is a spell sword, neutral. He'll do whatever the hell he wants. So, depending on the stats and whatnot that he's leveling up. The simplified leveling is actually pretty cool here. Let's see. Elf Ruins. So, let's see. What is that? So, I thought that was a Daedric statue or something. But let's see if we can get up that mountain. That might be some kind of mage tower or something. But I've been seeing that since the beginning of the game. I'd like to know what it is. Because worst comes to worst, we could fast travel, or we could always just go clear out a bandit camp and sleep in their sleeping bags. Good news is that the devs at least put in... Ooh, what are those flowers? I'm trying to get to where I can... Peonies! There we go. Foxglove. When you get two that do the same thing, then you can make a potion. Well, there's another Oblivion gate. 158 paces away. Yep. I probably should have not delivered the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey if I just wanted to make this world into like a golf course or something. Of course, the Kvatch one would have still been there. It's the only one present at the start of the game. But I'm going to need those gates later. I'm going to need those gates later for souls to harvest. For enchanting and recharging my gear. Let's see. Suck out a few Daedra souls to enchant my attributes. Mushrooms! There we go. Monk's Hood, root pulp. The other way I can level alchemy is by eating ingredients, so get high. Basically. We've been demonetized, haven't we? Let's see. Funnel cap, restore intelligence, poison, personality. It's just like getting a little of everything. Restore strength. Wait a minute. I think we have... Do we have two things that restore strength? Oh, it's down on the bottom. Intelligence, poison, disease, personality. Strength from there. Plus... Yes! We can make something. Arnold potion. So when it works, it gives you a create thing. Nice. Should continue kitting out my my thing here for making stuff. Yay, I can finally make potions. Magic, disease, agility, endurance, intelligence, strength. What if there's a way to group these together? Filters. Well, that's so we can make stuff. Poison, disease, personality. Oh, resist poison. We could do that. Get some more stuff here. So if Arnold poison, like no poison potion. No poison potion. No, seriously, there's no poison in that potion. Restore agility. Resist paralysis. I wish I could clump... Oh, there is restore agility. Get agile in the... I'll leave it to you to finish that sentence. Whoop, whoop. Wonder what I could sell the potions for, because I'm not going to need these anytime soon. No. Plus, I can always go to the... Get agile. Yeah, I will make a Cyrodiil version of Viagra by the time I'm done playing through this game. A little bit faster at this. All right, that's a tower. I thought it was a Daedra statue, but it's actually a tower. Is that like some kind of wizard? Isn't that the Wizard's Tower DLC? Let me see what that has. That might be what I'm looking for with the thing that gives you the spellcrafting altar without having to, you know, suck up to the Mages Guild. I don't want to go around gathering mushrooms for a bunch of lazy wizards if I can help it. Yeah, I remember that. Playing this. Oh, yeah, the Mages Guild. I'm going to be slinging fireballs at wizards all the time. No, I'm out picking flowers. Like, I guess it counts as being a mage, because alchemy is a magical skill. Woo! Let's see here. I can go sell those potions, too. There is a dark elf in the Imperial City that I'd like to get on really good terms with. Monk's Hood. Plenty of that around here. It's probably a botany guide that tells you where all the plants are. How's the computer doing? Yeah, see? 60s graphics and processor. And about 35%. This is a twin Vcache CPU, so 50% to 100% actually might be a bit of a performance drain versus 0 to 50%. Because both the V caches have to get involved. This thing's just chugging along. Good. Yeah. Like going for a hike. Do I have repair hammers, though, or do I need to go back to the Imperial City the next time I do have 3 of them. Get some points. I can repair magical thingies. That's always good. Yay! Didn't run out of hammers. Because I gotta find something in order to get a fast travel point, which I think might be that wizard tower thingy, whatever that is. Yeah, S-Fand is... oh, an imp. Let's practice our destruction skills. Missed. So long. Yeah, S-Fand is more PvP focused. He came in here and it just... the things he's been doing, anybody who knows Elder Scrolls, it is cringe to see what the poor guy's been through trying to figure this game out. Like, let go of all the metagaming stuff. Like, I must always be a paladin. You can be whatever you want in this game. I got a feeling we should get him into ESO at some point. If ESO gets a little splash effect in popularity with the other Elder Scrolls games, probably have fun in Cyrodiil, that's for sure. Bunny hop up the mountain. Oh, finally a trail. Good. What does that look like from here? That definitely looks like a tower. What is that thing? I think there was a Wizard Tower DLC. But let's see. I never went to it, though. I did the Knights of the Nine. Wormwood. I did the Knights of the Nine DLC. Never got around to Shivering Isles because World of Warcraft was taken off back then. I mean, I do have Oblivion Game of the Year on CD. On CD-ROM from the 2000s. DVD-ROM. On disc from the 2000s, but I was playing with mods. I just couldn't let things go to go play Shivering Isles after I'd modded the living crap out of Cyrodiil. Then Skyrim came out, and that was the end of it. All right, let's see what we got here. Come here. Timberwolf. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. So long. Stick and move, Max. Stick and move. Get in there. Ooh, what was that? Was it looting stuff? Almost up to Hogwarts Legacy levels of RAM usage. Well, at least I know I can probably play Hogwarts Legacy on stream if I really wanted to. I got a lost track of where I was in that game. Let's see here. Never was a Harry Potter guy, but I did watch the movies after I played that game a little. Oh, even sprinting's not helping very much. Just a huge effing mountain. I think I'd have skilled up athletics or something from this. Bunny hop. What's that? Hey, an imp. Target acquired. What does Imp Gall do? Fortifies your personality. So Imp Guts make you cooler. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what that tower is. It's a bridge that leads to it, so let's just bunny hop up there. I knew we'd get a level up from that. Oh, we got another Oblivion gate up here. Where is that thing? There we are. Lavender. That makes magic. That makes restore magicka potions in Elder Scrolls Online. Wonder if it's the same way here. Well, there's one way to find out what things do and to raise stuff. Eat ingredients. So let's do some stuff here. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. You can now recognize an additional alchemical property and sometimes craft an additional potion. So now I can see two things that everything does. That should make creating potions a lot easier. Yay! It'd be good to keep that around, though. Keep some ingredients around in case our attributes get damaged. Then just, like, eat mushrooms or something to restore intelligence or whatever that was. Alright, what is this thing? It's not the Imperial Orrery. Yeah. It's not the Imperial Orrery, that's for sure. Phew! Alright, we're here. What the hell is this thing? I've only been staring at it for the entire duration of the game. Frostcrag Spire. I've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. Okay, let's check this out. Was this a DLC? Metal door to Frostcrag Spire main weapon. Let's see. Well, we have to break in, so this might get a little dicey. Alright, that's what it is. Alright, let's see what's inside this thing. I discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. Alright, memoirs. Alright, what is it? After reading the dusty tome, I began to purchase everything I need to restore this place from Oralinway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District. So it's like the mage version of that castle that I'm trying to restore. Huh, interesting. Arcane University. Oh, it's a house mod. My pride and joy is the Atronarch altar. What's the next and previous? I can't use the mouse to flip pages in books. That's one thing they missed badly from the Elder Scrolls games like Skyrim. Oh, okay, so 3 salts, like the Atronarch salts. We don't have that yet. We're not far enough in the game. You can summon an Atronarch familiar to do your bidding. It'll obey your simple commands and defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels. Should be of great use to you. With permission from... Oh, this is it. With permission from the Arcane University, I've had a spell-making and enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have to but provide the mage tallow candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Sindirian. Alchemist. This has to have been a DLC at some point. Okay. So I guess this is a wizard tower type thing. Oh, yeah. Well, wait. Who's casting Alteration? Is this something outside, or is... Oh, no. The mechanism seems to have activated. Ooh. What do we have here? That's the living area. Oh, that was just the entrance. Frostcrag Spire Vault. What's this up here? Get ourselves a house mod, baby. Altar of Spellmaking. Mage Tallow Candles. Where do we get those from? There's the Atronarch thing. What kind of Atronarch do you wish to summon? Oh, cool. So you can get, like, salts and summon Atronarchs. So, Mage Tallow Candles. Huh. I'll have to see where we get those from. Old Oblivion had house mods that would just give you one of those that would work for free. I'll have to check how much those cost. Gerald Mountains, the living quarters, portal. Ooh, alchemy stuff. How quickly does this grow back? This is like a little of everything, including a Nern root. I don't feel like going to Sinderian and listening to him talk plants with me just yet. We even have stuff from Oblivion in here. Is there Harada? Yeah, and it doesn't attack you. Domesticated spittle stick, Harada root. Yeah, so these plants won't gas me. That's cool. Your strength is being drained. Portal to the mountains, main level. What's this? Is this like some balcony or something, or am I about to fall to my doom? Ooh. Portals. Portals to the mage guilds. Sweet. Let me go to the Imperial City. I want to... That has to be DLC. There's no way it's not.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hey, Battle Mage. I should probably talk up some of these guards and stuff to try and build a rapport with them. Nice! I knew that was something cool like that. So I have a little wizard tower now that I can redo. Imperial City Arboretum. Yeah, I think that was in the original game. One of them, the only DLC I ever did was Knights of the Nine. I didn't have a character that was evil enough for Deep Scorn Hollow. Though S-Fan accidentally became a vampire. Maybe you should consider checking it out. It's in ESO as well. Alright. We're looking actually for the Market District. Gotta just go raid some bandit caves. Raid some bandit caves, bring back the loot and sell it. Make our way in this world. Alright, nighttime is the right time. Well, if you're a burglar anyways. I just want to say, though, I mean, I'm basically one stream behind with the S-Fan playthrough of this, but I will definitely say I've been learning the value of VOD frogging by just chaining those streams together. And having them going on screen, too, while doing stuff in ESO.
I'm listening.
All right. Red diamond jewelry. There's a dark elf that I want to build a rapport with in order to sell all my stuff to, because he has like 2,000 gold. Not Jensen. Three brothers? No, it was a dark elf dude. Who was that? It's been a long time. The Feed Bag is a restaurant. A Fighting Chance. Do they have... Oops. Store's not open. Store's not open yet. It'd be nice not to get arrested. No. Let's wait. I think do the stores open at 10 o'clock? Like 10 to 6 hours? There you go. Yes. Yeah, nice not to get arrested. Not that I have any stolen goods anyways. Okay.
Have a look around.
Fine steel, iron, repair, silver arrows only. Crap. I'm looking for silver. In order to damage stuff with resistance to normal weapon. Fine steel. I might just upgrade. I might upgrade to fine steel. But I want to find... I was working with Copious Coin Purse earlier, but there's a better vendor that I want to get a rapport with. It's a Dark Elf guy. Starts with 2,000 gold, and that's the maximum per transaction that he will sell you.
Can't make up my mind about the profit in Anvil.
First edition is a book. It's a bookstore. Rindir. Edgar's discount spells. Divine Elegance is a clothing store. Mystic Emporium. Let's see here. Was it here?
Morning.
No, please. No high elf. Oral and... Oh, she's the one that sells the things for the... She's the one that sells the things for...
The finest goods and lowest prices.
Yeah, Frostcrag. Ah! 1,600 gold. We're almost ready. Bedroom, living, library, vault area. We could actually put a bedroom in that tower very, very soon. We make some more money.
Farewell.
Good. All right. I'm going to restore the wizard tower faster than I restore my frickin' castle. Yeah. Slash and smash. Weapons store. Do they have a silver longsword yet? Or do I have to... Let's see. Hey, orc dude, what do you have?
What do you want?
A sword. Preferably silver. I want to
Can
go
I
beat up
interest
some
you in?
werewolves. Silver short sword. I'm not a frickin' rogue. Ugh. Give me that lockpick. You
You're a
do it one of
fine
those.
negotiator.
Ugh. Shut up. Steel warf. I want a frickin' silver longsword, not
Another
short
satisfying
sword.
cut. Be seeing you.
I don't want to carry one of those either. In case I have to deal with a ghost. I don't think there's dual wielding in here either. Gilded Carafe, the best defense. Office of Imperial Commerce. This is the market district. Is there some other store? Stonewall shields. I don't need any shields. Check around the back. This city is like a giant pizza.
Hail, good citizen.
Oh, cartoon running in here. Not quite as cartoony as when cartoon characters lean backwards and run, though. Where are we? I think that might be it. The main... No, that's the alchemy store. All right, let me just see who this is. Might buy, like, some gear from them. Nope. All right, let me just go see who these are. I don't think this is, if I remember right, this isn't like World of Warcraft where vendors only take certain things.
Do you know operators? I'd like to learn how he gets around without being seen.
First edition. Copious coin purse is the wood elf.
What do you have to report?
Great fox has been spotted. Some of them.
Yes?
Hey, Breton. What can you tell me about the Imperial City?
Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. I know he'll find something soon.
Interesting. Gray Fox?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
It's a
Bye.
Daedric thing, though. Like everything else screwy in this world, there's Daedra involved somewhere. All right, let's see. I've seriously thought about playing Morrowind with a super mod. Viator, Imperial guy. No, the store I'm looking for has a dark elf manning the counter. An old raspy dark elf, too. The good ones. The ones who've been around a while. Divine Elegance, I think, is a high elf shop. Sucking on all that smoke from Red Mountain. Hey, Redguard. Not who I'm looking for. Or maybe I'm getting my vendors mixed up, and this vendor's not in the Imperial City. All right, Mystic Emporium. I think we've already been here.
Well
Ugh.
met.
Yeah, elf. What? She had no pants. They didn't load in. So she had, like, shoes on it, floating over her shoes. Here come the bugs. All right, who's this? There's a Nirnroot in there, too. Nirnroots are like the hidden packages in old Grand Theft Auto games. You just collect them. Some of them, though, you gotta steal, so... You know, the best defense, I think, is two brothers. I think I'm gonna have to look this up. Yeah, one does light armor and one does heavy armor.
Have you ever shopped at Rindier's?
I imagine it must be.
Rindir sounds like a high elf name. Nope, wood elf. A bit behind on my Mer lore here.
What is it?
Now Edgar's discount spells. Divine Elegance. Alright. I'm getting my vendors mixed up here. I'm getting all my vendors mixed up.
Ida Lenormand.
Let me see.
Climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
She likes jumping off things.
Alright, let's just look up Oblivion vendor
So long.
with most gold. Thank you, Google. The Merchant's Inn. That's the one place I didn't look. Because it's an inn.
Oh, hello.
Both
That's who
feel
I'm
the
thinking
Arcane
of.
University is looking for someone
I knew I saw this somewhere. It's been a very long time since I've seen this with my own eyes. Alright, where is this? Where's this dark elf?
Hello.
Velius Hosidius. There we
Hi
are.
there. Whatever you need. I'm
The
at
same
your
guy
service.
that's selling me the stuff for the castle.
I offer the
Nice.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
2,000 gold. So this is who we want to get our stuff from. Fine iron, fine steel, repair hammers, silver war axe. Should I level my blunt skill just to have a silver weapon? There's a 20-pound axe. Why can't I find a sword? I have to go kill some bandits to get one. Now, give me 5 more repair hammers.
A bargain at any price.
Oh, of course. What's my disposition with them? All right. The on-hold potions will go for 8 each. The Viagra thingy is going to go for 8 each.
An excellent bargain.
It's going to show up in his inventory, too. The no poison potion, honestly. Let's see. Sell the silver arrows. We don't need any of that. 42 gold. We could try to haggle with them. Right now, I just want to keep things pretty basic.
An excellent bargain.
Still stuck with a steel longsword. I'm going to sell the dwarven bow, because that's worth more.
You got a great deal.
Ah, mercantile. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, and haggling. They're all a means to an end, getting the best price for your goods. You are now an apprentice of mercantile. The damage condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Merchants may also offer you better items. I'm still going to repair everything to get the points in armor. An armorer. There's that. 2 leather cuirasses. Yeah. Dictionary. Dictionary.com. Let's see. Cuirass.
Cuirass.
Cuirass. I was close.
Cuirass. Cuirass.
Cuirass.
Cuirass.
Cuirass.
Cuirass.
That's really how you say it? I've been saying it wrong, which is one of the side effects of doing a lot of reading when you've seen things on paper more than you've actually... I'll try not to be one either. Let's see. That is like a
Tell your
6th
friends
grade
about me.
insult.
You too.
Whatever. Put the sword away. We gotta go do stuff. Okay. It gives us a lot of encumbrance back. Now, respawning NPCs. Let's see.
Hi there.
Let's hear it.
Severius Atius. Let's see. What do we want to do? We want to find Azura's shrine. That's what? Over by County... That's up by Bruma? See if we can spot a huge statue of friendly old grandma holding a star and a moon. Probably not the way you should describe her. Wait, who? That's the wizard tower. Or just continue the darn main quest. No. If we want to get money, let's go raid a bandit cave. Have I uncovered any bandit caves? Rock Bottom Caverns. There we go. We also found a Daedric shrine earlier. Which one was that? Rock Bottom Caverns. Let's see what's inside. This is how we used to do it in Morrowind. Good evening, Ree. Welcome to my nice chill stream on a day that wasn't so chilly. I should have the windows open and the fans. Let's see here. Nope, magic can't trigger the pressure plates. We have to use... Alright, well, let's see. Escape back. Shortcuts is R. Alright, let me set my weapons to... Let me set some weapons on here. So let's do, like, for 7. Steel longsword, 7. Steel bow, 8. Should have sold that iron arrow. That's useless. Alright. Bows and arrows can trigger pressure plates. Oh! There. Where'd that thing land? Well, we lost the arrow. Oh well. Some of these I recognize from ESO. Same kind of ingredients. Push logs. Is there somebody down there we can push them on? Let's find out. Goodbye, goblins! At least those ones. Now those guys are over there chilling. Yeah, they haven't seen me yet. Get some target practice going here. Can't sneak attack for crap. I need more agility. Heavy armor mastery! Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As a journeyman of heavy armor, your plate mail is now damaged at a lower rate. Good, I can use that. Can't change weapons while attacking or blocking it. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're gonna get, goblin. Alright. Another lockpick. Well, let's see. The weight. We'll just drop the less valuable stuff when we get over encumbered. Another triggered trap. There. Would you like to try that again? There's no bash attack either. Steel short sword. That's a dwarven shield. That'll fetch a pretty price. Almost level 9. Looks like they tripped their own trap. The tripwire is already broken. Let's see. I think we should only equip the convalescence spell when we actually have to heal somebody, which won't be very often. Is that a rat? Yeah, it's rats. Be one-hitting those from now on. Hey, a lockpick. No wonder he was so grumpy. Oh, they were doing target practice with these rats. I hear your arrows, you punk. Get over here. Eat some magic, you freaking goblins. Goblina! Sit down. More dead rats. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious these guys were just practicing their bow and arrow skills on those things. Guess I have a pressure plate. Alright, we're in enclosed space. Come and get me! All right, who else would like to fight me in this very enclosed space where I can blast the heck out of you with a tri-elemental spell? Killing rats, are we? All right, there's another one up there somewhere. Not worth my time. Rat meat is damage, fatigue, and detect life. Okay. Roasted rat. What is this, Survivor? Hidden passage. No, that's a skeleton. Oh, bone meal. That's an ingredient. Give me that. $77 gold and a lockpick. Yeah, so we'll go back to the Merchant's Inn after we get out of here and sell some of that stuff. Probably can get better weapons and armor off of a bunch of bandits. So the fun part about these caves is that everybody's leveled. Right now it's a bunch of goblins. Later, who knows what'll be in here. Oh wait, that's right. We did drop a little something on one of them. Chest. Alright. Yeah, you didn't even have to pick it. Nice. Get some points in armor. There's a bedroll right there. We'll just move some of the logs out of the way. Get some sleep if we get a level up from this. Because adjacent sigil stone. Alright. Bingo. Once again, I do all but that one. Yeah, sleep under the logs. It'd be like a weighted blanket. Now, let's see. So how'd things go in ESO? All I have to do is log in for 3 consecutive days and I get the free house. ESO has this huge extended anniversary event that's blatantly a way to keep people playing ESO despite this game being out. So all I have left for... I've already got the weather control device, which finally I can have it not raining half the time. I can have pretty weather at my various player houses. But the next one is going to be something in the Rift. It's not available with furnishings in-game, but it'll be interesting when we get it. All right, the red arrow is pointing towards another quest, so I think I can use that to get out of here. Yeah, just don't fall off this. Still hear some rats running around, or is that just ambient noise? Let's see. Oh, we have more goblins in chests. Fortunately, he's got the wrong kind of weapon. Really? You just want to look at me? Here. Nothing, because he dropped his stuff. Steel shield, steel mace. Nice to be getting some strength so we can have some encumbrance and carry a bunch of this crap back to the city. Yeah? Bonk. You're tickling me. Yes? You're tickling me with that little axe of yours. So predictable. Just do 2 attacks and block. Interesting. Blade to 49. We'll probably get the perk. Power attacks make vulnerable to normal weapons, which will be useless when we start using enchanting weapons. And silver weapons to attack ghosts and will-o'-the-wisps and other... See if we can hit that. Waste. We can actually touch it. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, that one's dead already. Oh, we're back where we were. Ah, what do we have? Oh! Let's try this again. Come on, mouse. Oh! Gotta wait for it to go up slow. Like that. There we go. Copper, pearl ring, gold nugget, and a lockpick. More money. Rob the goblins of their valuables. Instead of joining the Thieves Guild. We could join the Thieves Guild, though. Just follow the trail. No. Just go to the red arrow to get out of here. Wait, what was that? That sounded like metal. More stuff to sell. Somehow I got a feeling going down isn't the way out of here. Find our way back to that thing with the log over the chasm. There it is. Amazing how I missed an entire part of the cave coming in here. Alright, back to Colovia. Nice, pretty night. Broke it! Okay, now we need hammers. That was the Shrine of Sanguine. No thank you. I don't feel like crashing a party just yet. What are we up to for temperatures in here? 79 degrees. I'm sure the cat's having a ball.
Coin for the infirm.
Cats love hot weather.
Best
The
defense.
skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes in elsewhere.
I put the fan on for Shadow. She got out of its way and just... Cats have a higher body temperature than humans do. They feel cold before we do.
First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the...
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Guys got repair hammers, so we'll get the points in...
Walk with virtue, friend. Whatever you need.
Could use the voice of the Emperor. Why don't we do that?
Have a look at my
Jack our
wares.
disposition
I'm
with
sure
him.
there's something to suit you.
Jack our disposition with him for that part. No poison potion. Let's see here. Not 15. Just give me 5 of them.
Tell your friends about me.
What's his disposition? It's 85 already, so we're good.
Take care.
Could bribe him. Make him like me even more. Try and We'll gain points in mercantile just by selling stuff, though. 1 away.
Whatever you need. What can I interest you in?
All right, let's see. Let's haggle a little. Show details. Hey, what's the haggle button on here? H. Sell, escape, back. Oh, it's R. Let's see if we can go for an extra... Let's see if we can go for an extra 5%.
I can't make that deal.
Nah, not yet. Haggle. How about 2%?
You've got to be kidding.
All right, we'll go all Walmart mode for now and just stick with what's there. There. How about 1%? Let's get you laughed off The Apprentice. His mercantile skill is low, too, so... He took it. All right, we'll start with an extra 1% and work our way up. Let's see. Resist disease, damage, agility, iron arrows. Get rid of them. Don't need that. Don't need iron bows either.
A fine transaction.
46 lockpicks. Good. Unlike a certain someone I know, I'm not going to go breaking into people's houses and then calling myself a paladin. Let's see.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, 2194. What do we need to restore? We could actually go to
You
Mage
got a
Lady.
great deal there.
Add a bedroom to the Mage Tower. Let's see. Battlehorn Barracks. Everything costs... We can get something. Barracks, bedroom. So for the Battlehorn Castle... Wine cellar, kitchen, library, dining area, bedroom. Let's get a... No. Mage tallow candles. How do those work? And what do they go for? Let's see. Upgrades, etc. Mystical Emporium is where you get the upgrades from. To make the navigation easier, you can then purchase the Mage Tower. There are 2 boxes in total, each cost over 2,000 septims. You can also purchase other tower upgrades at the same time. Once you have purchased both Mage Tallow candle boxes, return to Frostcrag Spire. In the main room of the tower, you'll find 3 altars. Left and right require Mage Talos to be activated. One is for enchanting, one is for spell making. Higher, I'm going to unlock and activate these altars early in the game. So it's basically something you buy from her. So why don't we go to that? Let's go to that mage shop before we put the castle together, because magic's going to be so much of a big thing. Because magic's going to be so much of a big thing. Why don't we go to that mage shop and see if we can get some candles for $2,000. And then we'll just go around being Mr. Law Enforcement guy raiding some more.
Eric runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Corral.
It's a nice store.
All right. I don't think we'll be able to haggle her down on any of this. She still doesn't have any pants.
I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about
Hey,
alteration.
Bugs, how you doing?
What do you want?
Your legs are missing.
Have a look around. You won't
Are you
find
feeling
better
all right?
prices in all Tamriel.
Hey. Oh, crap. 3,273 for one of those boxes of candles. Shoot. Can we butter her up? Her disposition is... Oh, she has no mercantile skill, but her disposition is horrible.
Be seeing you.
Well, we could butter her up, or we're playing as an Imperial. Voice of the Emperor.
What can I do for you? Only quality goods for sale. What can I interest you in?
What? Ugh. Haggle. But now her disposition is 62. She's not budging on any of that. Ugh. what if we tried to go for here? Brings down to $28.93. I still can't afford it. All right. Let's put a bedroom in the thing. Bedroom.
A pleasure to serve you.
All right, let's put a bedroom in there.
Farewell.
Probably a purchase order. This is probably a purchase order. Frostcrag bedroom area. As requested, the bedroom area will deliver promptly Frostcrag Spire installed. Lastly, Frostcrag Spire once again is a worthy owner. All right, well, we'll get a tower before we get our castle. But the thing is, access to heavy-duty magic stuff is a sort of thing that you want to get for characters like this. Because then we can enchant armor to fortify stuff. Once we get the Azura's Star, we can basically go into the Oblivion Gates, hunt Daedra, and enchant things that way. Go in there, take out a Daedra, soul trap the bastard, and then enchant to fortify attributes.
Mandil has some rather nimble.
Blah, 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 blah.
How can I help you?
How can I help you? Stop! You violated the law! Whatever. We have a bedroom there now, so let's go level one more skill. Acrobatics. Or go swimming and level athletics. Boing, 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 boing. I'm so happy I have a bedroom in my wizard tower. Come on, give me the frickin' skill up. And we're exhausted. Well. Yep. Alright, where is that thing? What? There should be a fast travel point for it, or am I looking on the wrong part of the map? It's not up by Bruma. Shaden Hall. Fort Karmala. Cloud Ruler Temple. What? How come I don't have a thing for it? Go clean out the sideways cave while we're at it. I know it's up by Bruma. Did it give me a ring to teleport to it? Private Mobile Base used to have that. Tower of Hatterath does that too. Cloud Ruler, there it is. That's to the east. To the east of Cloud Ruler Temple. How come there's nothing on my... How come it didn't ping on the map? Did I not discover it correctly? Let's see. See, show my inventory here. There's no teleport ring. Why did it not take that then? We'll get some acrobatic skills that way then. There's got to be some way of getting there. Hold on, let's go to the stables. Do I really have to go all the way up there again? Let's go get the Oblivion Gate that's right next to it. We'll get this one way or another. How about that Doomstone, too? If we can get something closer, it'd be great to close the distance. Yeah, there is something closer. There's a mine. Yeah, I'll just run down the mountain because Elder Scrolls. While we headbutt the grass because the goofball animations. Hey, the plundered mine. Goblins. Well, there's our level up. Well, you know what? We'll figure this out. Let's go get our attributes raised. I'll sleep in the guard quarters.
Hi there.
You awoke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. All right. Jack Endurance, because that increases your health gain per level, and I want a lot of health. Let's see. What else do we want here? Speed, I'm really taking a bath on. But I want something... Jack the willpower up to 70 and start the climb to 100 for speed, for strength. What were those again? Strength is carry weight plus strength weapons. Huh, what's going on with my agility? Intelligence is max magic. The more powerful spells require more magic, of course. Regenerate magic. Fatigue is willpower. Agility is more thief weapons. Also, how quickly you regenerate stuff. Movement speed, endurance. Magic health, it's health and how quickly you regenerate. Oh, health gain per level is not part of this. Okay, good. So endurance is now the tank stat. That's been reined in. I have a feeling everything you do. Luck is kind of like the dice roll thing. What is damaging my agility, though? Did I get sick by accident? What's the current effects? Drain agility. Oh yeah, we contracted hell joint from a wolf. All right, let's go pray at an altar and get cured of it since I'm, that's right. We got attacked by a diseased wolf and contracted hell joint. Can't see under the helmet, but this guy's pretty sick. Let's see. Let's go visit a town then. Closest town is Coral. The town from the tech demo.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Yeah, don't get stuck. Stendar! I think there's one of those in Leowin in ESO.
Look at the muscles on you. What?
And elf getting jealous. Meep meep. Alright. Rejoice! Through faith your afflictions are banished. Get some blessings too. Akatosh. I think I've only unlocked blessings from like one of those altars. Debella loves you. Blessings of Stendar. How long does that last? Talos. I really got to get that pilgrimage done in order to up and get all the buffs. Hey, Mara, the goddess of love. Hinnereth. I think those are like little buffs to things like speed and stuff like that. How long do they last, though? Blessings of Kinnereth, 5 points for 300 seconds, so a couple of minutes. Ugh. Hands are all messed up. Did lots and lots of driving this week. All right, so we've gotten our hell joint cured. Shall we try this again? Try to get some landmarks that are closer to that place, and then see why we. Maybe I just didn't walk around it enough to have it ping on the map. I just went right inside instead of doing a good. What's this?
Go inside and talk to Patrine if you want to buy a horse. I can't help you.
Horse AI has never been smart in this game. I'm not about to try again. All right, there's the tower. At the plundered mine, let's go kill those goblins and be able to start there. Boing! That's what autosaves are for. Plus, taking fall damage raises your acrobatics. We'll be level 10 before we know it. Boing. Come here, goblins, you bastards. Hi. All right, where'd he land? Where'd his weapon land? Rusty iron, yeah. Oh, we've discovered it, so now we can start a little closer. What's inside the mine? Goblin tribe. I gotta take convalescence off my bar so I can stop healing things by accident. Just some lockpicks. Freaking goblins. Wish I could take out some bandits or something. Ooh, some gold out of the deal. Was that the extent of the goblins, though? That is two more. We got the war chief this time. Guys got me surrounded. Oh, all right. These guys are way higher level. Why is restoration so underpowered in this game? Never did understand it last go around either. All that just for some lockpicks. Not very good for weapons either. Wrong spell. Well, what do we have for potions kicking around? If we took out the war chief, though, what's left? Oh, just an archer? Let's let him use all his arrows or something. There are no perks for magic in this game. You just get the higher level spells. Alright, down on the second level, what do we have? Too many goblins for me to have anything to do with at this point. We'll come back when we have a few... We'll come back when we're a little more powerful. See if they chase me out. One of them did. Okay, here they come. Yeah, I'm going to take them one at a time. We can do that. Yeah, whatever. All right. Who else wants some? Come on. Come out and fight in the daylight. You ugly little bastards. They're probably all stuck somewhere. Here's one. Oh, we took out 2 of them. Let's go see if we can take the rest of them out. What are our stats, by the way? 190, 195, and 226. There's one. We're not in the right armor to be able to sneak up on them. Chest. Peekaboo, you little bastard. The cuts and all that jazz from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now a journeyman with blade weapons. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. We'll test it some other time. I think I'm mostly selling arrows this go around. Hey, the last one left, huh? Easier than I thought. Let's just stay on the first level, though. Orcish shield. Okay. Let's get our encumbrance back by using some hammers on what we've picked up. $360 said we're still 7 pounds over. All right, let's eat some ingredients. Let's make some potions or something. Nah, we should just drop the arrows. Drop those iron arrows. 273. That's like 30 pounds by them. That's like 30 pounds of arrows. Now, when I was playing peekaboo with the guy, where was that chest? Already got it. We'll come back for the arrows later. This is how it all started in Morrowind for me, as I'd raid bandit caves. Those bandits weren't leveled and didn't respawn. I just hoof it over to town and sell everything. Just make a few trips to the Imperial City. Making sure we level the armorer skill while we're at it.
A coin.
I heard people say they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Is looking for someone to
Goblins!
chase the
Can't
bandits from
stand those
cafes.
things.
You think?
I can't stand the sight of those
Alright, where's the merchant inn?
I see.
They say, murder someone.
This isn't all that bad of a game. How are we doing for... Yeah, still around 60 degrees. Not bad for no turbo. Of course, you have enough cores, you can kind of make up for that a little. Mystic Emporium, where's the merchant's inn?
How are you?
How are ya? Let's see. Divine Elegance. What level do I have to get to get a silver longsword? Sooner I get that, the better I'll feel, because I don't want to be stuck with no special weapon when fighting ghosts.
Hail.
No. See. Oh, that's how we do it. Red diamond jewelry, black horse courier, bead bag, slash and smash, best defense. It was right there. I was just looking at the wrong set of buildings.
She's the...
Hello. Whatever you need. May I
Repair
interest
hammers,
you
so I
in
get some
of
more...
my fine wares?
Yeah, I want to get some more repair hammers. Give me more
pleasure to
points in
serve.
armor.
You too.
Got more?
Whatever you need. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
822.
A pleasure to serve you. Bye.
Let me guess. You can't repair gear while jumping in the air. Oh, no. See? You leave points on the table when you don't
Whatever
do that.
you need.
It's time to sell some
Have a look
stuff.
at my wares.
Let's see.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
The Orcish shield is where things are really going to start getting good.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
$11.95. Keep that steel bow around to practice with.
A good price for a good... That's a fair deal.
Sell off the alchemy gear. Now we kind of need that to level up. I don't use poison for anything, though.
I appreciate your business. Take care.
Right, let's try this again. Go get our arrows back. I think we can sell those for like, what, 1 gold each? C'est la vie in Cyrodiil. Starting to think this might be a more chill game than Pal World. Alright, where were we with those? Level 2? That's really the fun part about these games, is that you just do whatever you want. You don't have to worry about groups and stuff. In this case, it's just UE5. Having a hard time seeing. Let's see here. Guess I need a more powerful light spell. There's chest number 2. Where did I drop all those arrows? That's a bug they need to fix. The light spells don't work in first-person mode. Not until you zoom out. There they are. Alright, give me my 30 pounds worth of arrows back. Sell those too, just like anything else. Oh, look, torches. For the more mundane folks, don't know any light spells. Oh, what's this? You must have seen me. Go ahead. Go ahead, you chicken shit. Oh well. Silver vein. It is a silver mine, so gotta look a little closer for those things. That really it? Am I really just going in a giant circle now? Always feels like there should be more to these dungeons than there actually are. Patience, grasshopper. You must learn it. Where does weapon land? You gotta sell something from that bastard. Well, if he came running out of here, does that mean there's new stuff in here? Wrong spell. Wrong weapon. Potion of Cure Disease. Keep that handy for the Azura quest, and I'm fighting the vampires. So I don't end up like a certain someone who found out the hard way how porphyric hemophilia works. Let's see. Goblina. Nope. Alright, I think I'm done, but I've said that like 3 or 4 times. Then another goblin ran out of nowhere. So, let's see. Not a real barrel. Go to Edgar's discount spells. See if he's got something more powerful that I can use to light up dark caves. Okay, so that's the mine. Is there another landmark closer to the tower that we could get? Or maybe I just didn't run enough laps around the tower. Nothing's showing up. Oh, wait, what's that? Knoll Mountain. See. Just wait till we get our fatigue back. Yep. Good old video game physics. Like you could do this on a snow-covered mountain. Right. Because video games. Boing, boing, boing. That's bunny hop up a snow-covered mountain. Get some acrobatic points from it. Yeah, and get good and exhausted. Not exactly Elder Scrolls rock climbing. Okay, try number 2. Exhausted again. Knoll Mountain. Knoll Mountain discovered. Which means I can cheeseball it by doing this. Shoobity-doobity-doo. Man, nobody's here. Let's get some sleep. Bandit comes back. What are you doing in my bed? Camping out under the stars. So, there's the tower. Pick up some... Oh, Frostcrag Spire does have a something. I just didn't run around it enough to actually get it on the map. Oops. Plus 200 stupid points. Now it's on the map. We just had to run around a little more. Which means I can cheeseball it and do this. Alright, what does the bedroom look like? Yeah, it actually sent me back. Oops. Huff and puff, huff and puff. Alright, so we have a castle, we have a wizard tower thing. What does that bedroom look like that we just spent 2,000 gold on? Ooh, what's in the vault? I don't think I've been there yet. That's it? This is what I paid for? At least I have a chest to put... At least I have a little chest to put stuff in now. A chest and a cupboard. Right next to there. I'm sure I'll have more time with... I'll have more fun with the castle than with this tower, but this tower has more of the resources I need. See everything from up there. Nice, pretty plants. Since we're in a safe area, let's play some music and get up and stretch. Plus, I could use some more drinks on this hot, not-so-summer night.
We used to dance on air, light as the summer's breeze. Skinny jeans and moonlit nights you used to aim to please. But plates of pie and late TV have brought some extra round. Now, darling, you and I are built tough, pound for pound. Our loving used to be a race, now it's a slow drive through. But even though you've gained some, my love still rides with you. I'm staring wide at you, ain't sleek no more, it's true. Your shape's now like my truck, old blue, it's kinda new. I'm grappling with change, my thoughts shift gear in two. This slim day's by my side, now babe, you spread so wide. You ate your way to love, a size that fits no booth. the diner down the road, they've grown quite fond of you. Well, my girl reminds me of a pickup truck. If you want more to love, well, my friend, then you're in luck. Ain't gonna beat around the bush or try to pass the buck. Oh yeah, my girl reminds me of a pickup truck. Your curves ain't curves, they're rolling hills, stretching out in sunlit thrills. The road may wind, but you feel the view. Your laughs a rumble, hearty and true. Yeah, our sheets might groan, might need extra tuck, but baby, you're gorgeous, my full-size truck. Well, my girl reminds me of a pickup truck. If you want more to love, well, my friend, then you're in luck. Ain't gonna beat around the bush or try to pass the buck. Oh yeah, my girl reminds me of a pickup truck. Let's hit the road, girl, just me and you. Got more to hug, got more to hold, it's true. Your giggle shakes the room, makes my heart jump, like when my truck's on dirt roads, taking every bump. Tailgates and starry skies, our love's a steady cruise. Size don't matter in love's eyes, and you're the one I choose. Well, my girl reminds me of a pickup truck. If you want more to love, well, my friend, then you're in luck. Ain't gonna beat around the bush or try to pass the buck. Oh yeah, my girl reminds me of a pickup truck. My girl reminds me of a pickup truck. Ba 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 ba.
Do your thing, stick the dagger through their heart. Watch them smirk in silence as their lives just fall apart. You never get enough of sucking everyone around you dry. It's never good enough for you, yet you wonder the reasons why. Oh yeah! Sad little Kimmy watches folks around you melt like wax. Sad little Kimmy, go ahead and think you kicked their ass. People grind themselves apart just trying to make it through. But oh so sad, the toil sadly never good enough for you. Yeah! nothing's ever good enough for you. Sad little Kimmy, is that what you put people through? Oh yeah! Sad little Kimmy, aren't you proud of the mess your hands have made? Sad little Kimmy, have you had enough of this sick charade? Watch the people crash and burn while you call yourself the best. You grind them up and spit them out, and to hell with all the rest. Yeah! Sad little Kimmy, nothing's ever good enough for you. Sad little Kimmy, it's sad what you put people through.
All right. Certain somebody is waiting right over there. Hey, you want to come up? Hey, kitty. Thunder's rumbling outside. Shadow. Yeah, man. You camera shy tonight, kitty? Here you go. You want to say hi? There's a rumble of thunder tonight. So, she's a little skittish about going out at her normal time. Still sitting here meowing now. Hey, kitty. You want to come up and say hi? Hey, you. Hashtag cat logic. Hey. Nope, she's just sitting here meowing. She doesn't... I don't think she gets, I don't know, the whole thunderstorm thing. She sat out in them last year. Shadow. Hey, you. She's not having any of it. Okay. Well, it's warmer in here than it is out there. It's time to play some stuff. Now, this is the part where she jumps up on the keyboard when I'm actually trying to do something. Yeah. Turn the darn sound back on. All right. So we got this. Yeah, well, the thunderstorms were supposed to be a couple hours ago. Apparently they're not. Oh, so... yeah, so right outside the balcony. Right inside from the balcony, I should say, is the bedroom in this place. And these are the warps that take us out to... There's one that goes to the Kvatch Mages Guild. What is that? The Kvatch Mages Guild is no more. Well, I appear to be missing drinks. We're winging it now. Shaden Hall, Skingrad, Anvil, Bruma, Kvatch. Now we have this on the map, finally. Always helps actually discover everything. From way up here, can we see Azura's Shrine? Or some other Daedric shrine that we could go to? Let's go over to that other thing that we can look off of. Main level. From way up here, can we see Azura's Shrine? Because that's where we'll get our soul gem thingy from. Let's see. There's the Imperial City. There's Bruma. Cloud Ruler Temple. Where was that in relation to... Man, I wish I had a telescope. You know what? Let's zoom in for a closer look. That's what save games are for. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we shouldn't crack too many save game jokes, because in the original version of the game, reloading save games too many times could actually crash your game. I'm hoping something has improved since 2006 with that sort of thing. Let's see. What's that? No, Daedric shrines are usually in out-of-the-way places where the Daedra are being worshipped in secret. Whee! Plop. Yeah. That was one of the nerfs coming out of Morrowind. Yeah, I forgot to bring my drinks back. I'm in big trouble now. That was one of the nerfs coming back from Morrowind. Coming from Morrowind was levitation got removed. See, people were breaking the game by levitating, and the AI didn't know how to handle it. The thing with that, though, is that everything that's in the game that wasn't being used very much was also a modder's resource. Crossbows, there was a grand total of 1 NPC in the entire game that used a crossbow when they attacked you. But you could use, crossbows were great for gun mods. And when Skyrim came around, we found, we saw, crossbow-based rifle mods for, like, sniper rifles and stuff. So, just because, in a sense, what ZeniMax and Bethesda are selling with these games is basically, resources, modders resources and stuff. So Null Mountain was there. Yeah, why don't I just look up where the Shrine of Azura was? I've done all this before. Yeah, it's in the northeastern Gerald Mountains. The exact location can be read from the book Modern Heretics in Cloud Ruler Temple. Yep, because Daedric stuff was, Shadow. She doesn't really get what I'm asking her. Let's see. She doesn't get it, but there's still rumbles of thunder out there, so... We were supposed to get the thunderstorms a few hours ago. Apparently we're still getting some. It's just, basically, it's like a one-day summer here. Everything will be back to normal tomorrow. When I'm done with this stream, I'm definitely going to pop the fan back in the window. What the? That one is stolen. This one is not. Oh, I can take this Wayne and Priory horse if I ever want a horse. But won't I, like, smack into the roof, though, if I do that? Not exactly like backing a bus or something. Giddy up. Horses in this game do have invisible health bars, though, so you still got to be careful. Don't go like jumping off. Don't go like jumping a horse off of someplace high. So the Wayne and a skating horse. Oh, that is sad. Because when Two Worlds came out, that was supposed to be an Oblivion killer. Oh, that is just sad. One of the ways it was made fun of was that the horses looked like they were doing the moonwalker skating or something. Oh, that is so sad. Sad that the remake has the same problems as one of the failed Oblivion killers. Or remaster, excuse me. This is not a remake of Oblivion. The original Oblivion is still very much in this game. It's just underneath UE5 doing all the graphics. That's why all the influencers are like, oh, the jank is still there. The jank is what makes it cool. No, bugs are not what make a game cool. If it wasn't Oblivion, if it wasn't Elder Scrolls Oblivion, that thing hits for 7. That sells for a lot, too. Wonder if I should just sell all this. That's worthless, but these Akaviri katanas are not. No, let's not disrupt the decor. Varieties of Daedra. Oh, look at these people eating raw venison. Real Berenzia. General Warhaft. I was going to say, there better not be like a General Warcraft. Yeah, I remember Two Worlds getting made fun of. It was supposed to be an Oblivion killer, but it wasn't. Actually, Mustafa, the guy that used to do Ada Continues, gave me a free Steam key for Two Worlds 2. I played like 10 minutes of it and never got very far in it. Wasn't all that interesting. Shaden Hall. Northwest of Lake Arius. Hercene. There we go. Azura found. So this is part of the problem here. We need something silver to kill a will-o'-the-wisp to get some glow dust in order to do the Azura quest in the first place. None of these blades weapons foot the bill for what we need to do. We have to get silver somewhere. I don't care where we get it from either.
Hail.
Let's see. Let's check the city before we go digging around for that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I was way off. Azura's Shrine's way the heck up there north of Shaden Hall. Let's see. Let's go see if any of the stores have upgraded to silver yet with my new level. I need silver in order to do that quest. It is silver or an enchanted weapon, one of those two. But we're almost at level 10. Maybe we should just level a few skills, go hunt some deer or something, get to level 10 with some marksman level ups. Especially with it being nighttime. Some of those level ups. I like, the simplicity of these kinds of chill streams here. Alright, everywhere that sells weapons, so that'd be a fighting chance and slash and smash. Let's check them out. Oops! The store's not open yet! Get out! The thing was still red. Trespassing is only a bounty of 5 gold.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, good. Just in time to not get arrested. Alright, now it's open. Stop! You violated the law!
What can I do for you? What can I interest you in?
Fine iron, silver longsword, finally, gimme. Cha-ching! Alright, let's repair it.
Thank you for your business.
Let's go to the
Farewell.
inn and let's sell. Go to the inn and sell weapons. Alright, silver longsword, now we can do the Azura quest. Silver is the first tier in an Elder Scrolls game that is not considered a normal weapon. So you can attack vampires, ghosts, werewolves, and other stuff with it. This game was also really nerfed from Morrowind, too, because Daedra resisted normal weapons in Morrowind. Nothing like wandering into a Daedric ruin for the first time and slashing at a scamp to get the error message your attack has no effect. Speaking from experience over 20 years ago. Yep, on my Athlon XP 2000 system, single core, ran hot, 55 degrees on average.
Yes.
This is the Pentium 4 era we're talking about.
Whatever you need. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Bada bing. All right, well, let's do some stuff here.
Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for your business.
Farewell.
With pleasure. So do I want to put the castle back together, or do I want to... No, I got to get those candles. Those Mage Tallow candle boxes unlock the altars.
Whatever you need.
for spell making and other stuff.
Can I
It would be good to get a
interest you in some
castle
of my
in the
wares?
process. Priorities. Keep the sorcery potions. We'll need
That
those
seems
more.
a fair price.
Silver nugget.
That's a fair deal.
Not going to use 157 steel arrows. How many actually do I have? How many arrows do I have? What do I have equipped? So, 100, I have the steel arrows equipped. It's the iron arrows I want to dump. Yeah. Get our encumbrance back. I don't know if I need 150 steel arrows either. Well, let's see. Good.
I appreciate your
Gotta figure out how... Well, I'm not going to use marksman for that anyways. I want to melee down the ghosts and stuff like that. Okay, we can go see Azura.
What's this about?
The Fighters Guild is
How are you?
recruiting again.
Okay.
Not too concerned about armor, though.
If you've got the stones for it.
I've heard others say the same.
Not too concerned about armor. So Shaden Hall, we'll just go north from the stables to find Azura. The offering is glow dust, so we'll have to find out, see if there's a will-o'-the-wisp yet. Otherwise, we'll just go level up and come back. Wait, that's the horse that I had. Now he's going to follow me everywhere. Whee! Okay. Alright, well, we'll take the free horse. From Wayne and Priory. They'll probably be dead. Knights of the Thorn! I remember that faction, but I don't remember what it was. Wayne and Priory horse. Wayne and Priory horse. The other problem, too, with riding around on a horse in this game is you ride past all the flowers you can pick and make potions with. That's a bandit camp, so let's leave the horse here. Ah, imp. Target practice. Wind Range Camp. Is this a bandit camp or a ranger camp, hunter camp?
It's a fight you'll get.
Bandits! We got poison. That bastard has poison on his axe. Whatever, Khajiit. Weak against magic, are we? I think the Altmer are, too, if we ever ran into one.
You're pathetic.
Give me that dwarf axe. So I wanted to hunt bandits. They'd have some good stuff on them that we could sell. Alright, what do we have in the treasure chest? A sack of grain. Can I still gain alchemy levels by eating ingredients? Repair hammer. This is quite a score. That's why I left that there. Lake Arius Caverns. Let's get landmarks all the way up to Azura's shrine. Could use some better destruction ability, though. What are these flowers? I suppose... Well, my only real pet peeve with this game is the lack of official mod support. I really think, though, this would be a great way to get people into Oblivion, and it already is being. There are Zoomers that, like, haven't played the game since it was on Xbox 360 that are picking this one up. I just want to see a major patch that fixes some bugs. and adds mod support. It's an elemental blast spell. It does a little of everything. I gotta get some projectile spells for the other elements, though, so we can not have issues with, like, Atronarchs. So throw ice at the fire Atronarchs and fire at the ice Atronarchs. Don't know what a good spell is to counter a storm Atronarch, though. Alright. Pick up some more landmarks on the way, and if we run out of encumbrance, we'll just go sell in the Imperial City. Too bad this isn't like Skyrim, though, where, you know, download a mod that gives you the whistle spell to whistle for your horse. We got 211 for lifetime? Not bad. I scheduled Cinco de Mayo off. Not for Cinco de Mayo, though. Unfortunately, I have a medical appointment that could be very, very serious. I wouldn't eliminate the possibility of time and a half in a week when receiving is getting pummeled with overtime for nothing. What do we have? Mountain lions. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. A little stronger than a wolf, huh? Ah, yeah. Give me a pelt. There we go. Lake Arius Caverns. Do you want to even see what's inside? Restoration almost to level 10. Where are we at? Going north? Well, at least we're not going to start from scratch. Almost level 11, actually. Sanguine, Nonangalo, Leowen. I should go see what after figuring this part out, I should go see what Deep Scorn Hollow looks like in this game. I was wondering why the name sounded familiar. Deep Scorn Hollow is where you find Bastion Hallex in Elder Scrolls Online. I'd say with the next round of updates to the game, ESO has just continues to take its place in the Elder Scrolls hierarchy. Because we have people that are like, it's an MMO, it's not freaking Skyrim. Like, it's an Elder Scrolls game. When the game was most like an MMO, it failed badly. It spent the last 10 years moving towards, it's time to go level up. Let's see, how close are we? Gutted Mine, let's go there. Find our footing and get to that mine. But yeah, you got people, oh, it's like, this is an MMO, it's not freaking Skyrim. Yeah. When the game was most like an MMO, it failed miserably. It spent the last 10 years becoming more and more like its offline counterparts. Ah, he saw me. Well, let's beat up this clan fear. The Daedra aren't exactly what I'd call good at this point for All right, so we're here. Let's go sleep at let's go sleep in the Mage Tower. Get our level that way. At least we have some fast travel points we can go back to. Hey, the horse is here. Every time I fast travel, the horse will follow suit. Not a fast one. The white horses are the toughest, the black horses are the fastest. I used to always like the white horses quite a bit, but I'll take the free horse just for the heck of it. Especially since this stupid thing can't even round a corner correctly. Alright, screw you, dumbass. Skyrim got the horse thing a lot better down than Oblivion ever did. You know, if I'm going to be VOD-frogging S-Fan, maybe I should see if Vindalia tried this game out and VOD-frog her streams on Twitch as well. Wonder if she's double streaming on YouTube yet. It is allowed now, so... The best thing about, you know, double streaming on YouTube is that whoever uploads to something to YouTube first is considered the owner in the Content ID system, so, you know, stream VODs are actually a really good idea if you have problems with people claiming they own your stuff. All right, let's get my endurance up to 70, strength up to 75, and then what do we want to send up next? Let's see. I'd rather just go top to bottom. Strength, intelligence, willpower. We'll work on agility when we're leveling up skills like marksman and stuff, which is going to be difficult later in the game when everybody's higher level. So I'll have to go hunt deer for a couple levels or something in order to get any real skill, or be prepared to just fire off some spells to finish off a bandit. Okay. I think V would have a ball with this game. Especially the way she plays ESO. She's back from her break from streaming, too. There's a couple of streamers that I'm actually starting to watch again, mostly because a lot of them double stream on YouTube these days. Ray, for example, does VTuber type stuff now. She was playing Warcraft 3 earlier. You know what? See if we can cheeseball our way to the ground from way up here. Oh, the stupid shit I try in Elder Scrolls games. Alright, that wasn't much of a drop. Oh boy, nope, nope, nope. Oh! It is possible. You just have to be ready to cast a bazillion spells halfway down. Okay. Well now. Inventory. Everything's repaired. Let's go to the Imperial City and get some more money. Imagine that. Hitting M opens up the map. Woo! Hey, while I'm at it, nice to see that the thumbnail has finally gone through. Although I can probably come up with a... When I go back to the Wizard Tower, I'll advance time and get a beautiful picture.
What's new with you?
While we're at the top of that. We'll change the thumbnail again.
Around here.
Let me just see.
Not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Could VOD frog her again.
Evil,
I've certainly been doing plenty of that.
Brutes. Take care.
Twitch.tv/Vindalia. Oh crap, she hasn't streamed in 22 days. Hope she's alright. Well, so much for that idea. Yeah, she was going through a lot of crap. That's why she had to do the stream break to begin with. Let's see. Mystic Emporium. Yeah, Ray is a VTuber now. S-Fan double streams. I watched some of his Madden stream, not Madden, college football, EA college football streams too. And, you know, a lot of the things from a couple of years ago during the pandemic, like what the Devin Nashes of the world picked apart, I really don't give a rat's ass about anymore.
Hi there.
I'm a
Whatever you
YouTuber,
need,
always been a
I'm at your
YouTuber.
ser-
That is my
Can
bread
I
and butter.
interest you in some of my wares?
You know, Twitch drama and High School 2.0 is not my thing. Silver urn. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did find some.
Excellent bargain.
Yeah. Take these little trinkets. Really got to make some potions here. Here, want a potato? A new guild for fighters. That's Blackwood Company. Should test the permanent storage capabilities of that bedroom chest with some of these, like the Black Horse Courier. See if they get eaten up by the cleanup script. Got about 100 points of encumbrance and change, 175-ish. Almost 100. So 173, so yeah, something like that. Armor's 25. Nice.
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome,
You
Mr.
too.
Dark Elf. Dunmer. That's the game. Become somebody in this world. All right, take me back to the tower. I want to get a nice... Take me back to the tower and fire up Picasso. I want to get a wonderful screenshot of what it looks like on a nice, not-so-snowy day at the top of this thing. Which this is not a good day. I'm not going to bother with that horse. You know what would be really cool? This game was backward compatible with mods from original Oblivion and upgraded the graphics. I'd love to get the Tower of Hatterath back in this game. See, the thing is, I don't think Bethesda really has much of a choice in the matter. They gotta put a patch out that adds mods. Because, I'm telling you right now, the Oblivion, the OG Oblivion modding community is probably working on a super mod right now. That basically makes OG Oblivion play... That makes OG Oblivion play like the Oblivion remaster, whether it's tweaks of the gameplay and stuff. I mean, the modding community did that in Morrowind, for Pete's sake. Morrowind's dice roll combat, for example, there were super mods that gave you a 100% chance to hit. Let's see. You know, there were mods that gave you a 100% chance to hit, and your weapon skill determined how hard it hit for, just like in Oblivion. So you can't put it, you don't put anything past the modders in terms of what they can do. Do not ever put anything past Elder Scrolls modders in terms of what they can do, because you will end up on the wrong side of history. Elder Scrolls modders are passionate and talented, and some of them even become game developers themselves. Let's see. Get a good picture. Bam. Bam. Let's mod that. Soup it up a little. Make it the new thumbnail. Oh, it's got to be for mine, not the regular account on this computer. All right, let's do saturation a little bit. Glow it up a bit. Put some sharpen on it. Not too much. Save and make it the thumbnail. I still make prettier thumbnails in ESO. And change it to something a little more current. Give me a bazillion ESO screenies first. Save. Started saving at 8:50 p.m. See when it actually goes. See when I actually notice that it went through. All right. Where were we? I wonder if you could take a drop from this mage tower with 100 acrobatics. Okay, so to get to the Shrine of Azura from here... How are we doing on... We're only at 50 FPS now. I thought something looked choppy. Probably because I've been alt-tabbing. So let's save and restart the game. Goes back to the Morrowind. Yep, I knew something was wrong. UE5 crashed the minute I closed the game. So not exactly like the old crashes to the desktop with Morrowind, but yep, UE5 crashed the minute I exited the game. So yeah, some of my old habits from back in the day. Restart this bastard. So I don't corrupt a save game doing this. Alright. They give the processor something to do with its turbo turned off. Still didn't use as much of it. Just keep it running cooler during this. There, see, we're back to 60. Yeah, there was like memory leak type behavior with original Morrowind, Oblivion, a little bit with Skyrim. I've never known Elder Scrolls games to be all that great at running for long periods of time. I knew something was looking fishy and the frame rate was slowly dropping, just like in the bad old days. So I figured let's close it, see what happens, and UE5 crashed. Yep. The old school... Whoops. Shave better and that won't happen. The old school Elder Scrolls games always had that problem. They would deteriorate performance-wise, especially with mods, the longer you played them. They weren't alt-tab friendly. You get weird stuff that would be that could easily be corrected just by restarting. Yeah, let's go pick up this gate to Oblivion and probably slash a few clan fears while we're at it. Gate to Oblivion. Oops. Daedra are not very useful in terms of loot. They don't really have anything. Not until we start getting Dramoras and more humanoid-looking Daedra coming out of the gates. Okay, there's the Oblivion gate. We got another clan fear. A fork? This thing swallowed a fork? No wonder it's so grumpy. Rise, rise to freedom, rise, arise, ye Breton sons and daughters. Wrong game. That's another thing that needs to be fixed too is, yeah, the plate mittens. Look at the plate armor mittens on this guy. Look at that. Looks so stupid. Plate armor mittens. Somehow I got... Oops. I know I was way off with that Azura thing earlier, but I got to... Well, at least I'm getting some acrobatic points. Still doing better with the minimum jump height than the original game where you could jump like 2 inches off the ground. We had no acrobatic skill. And all your jumps were floaty. Video game physics. Check it out. Why do I have this ugly feeling that there's something at the top of this mountain that I should go look at? Old school Elder Scrolls games had their sense of exploration. Here? good way to wait for my stamina to rebuild as well. You could always be a dork. Try and shoot an arrow straight in the air that comes down and hits me. Like, what's at the top of this mountain, since I'm so curious? So Azura's Shrine's off to the east. Well, we have this little patch of grass right here, so let's see. Somehow I got a feeling that the game doesn't allow for you to shoot an arrow up in the air and then have it come down and hit you in the head and you take damage. Why I'm trying to do something this stupid, I don't know. I guess it's an Elder Scrolls game. You gotta try everything. Give me that arrow. Quit being stupid. Not exactly like a... Such riveting content. Where'd the arrow go? Lost another arrow to being stupid. Not like bouncing it off a rock. That doesn't do anything anyways. Could use some target practice. Except I don't have the agility to really do a lot of damage. Look at that snow. Unreal Engine 5. That's stupid. Okay. So all of this just to goof around and not get to the Shrine of Azura. Alright. Travel to the Gutted Mine. That's the vampire mine that we're going to have to go clean out. And a good reason why we have a potion of cure disease. Alright. Wagons east. No, I'm not riding the horse. The horse would drop dead after, like, dropping off of something like this. What's this glowy thing? An alien power well? The silver longsword was never... Let's see, make it the number 7. Yeah, we can also... Oh, yeah, that's right. This game has hand-to-hand. We can go punching stuff and gain levels that way, too. Yeah, do something with these armored mittens. Yeah, that's right. Unlike Elder Scrolls Online, the snow looks so real. Yeah, okay, Ree. The snow looks so real. That's right. We could actually play as a monk character in this game if we really wanted to. Of course, in these mountains, we could probably do our own parody of the Rocky IV training montage. Azura's Shrine. Here we are. This is what we're going to need that silver longsword for. What's that? Bear? Yeah, let's go practice our skills on a bear. Or not. We go back to the wonderful world of being scrappy and can't even fight a freaking bear. Got the silver longsword. Maybe I should look and see what the improvement is for the armor. Well, let's put that on 7. We could always turn... This is an offline Elder Scrolls game. We could always turn the difficulty down. The difficulty scaling was a unique problem with these games, though. Could always go get one from an alchemy shop, too. Max stat would be 100, so... Yeah, let's gain a few points in restoration. What is with the eagle sound repeating, too? Is that a bug, or are there actually eagles that do that? I heard that in S-Fan streams, too. There's definitely got to be some kind of major patch for this game at some point that fixes a lot of stuff. I just hope it's not like Skyrim taking 3 months to fix Markarth. Trying to find something to fight. And this is where Elder Scrolls Online, with its relatively safe overworld, gets it from. You cannot go that way. Turn back. No, I want to go to Skyrim. Fusroda! Yeah, I'm up against... This is the border. That's the border into Skyrim. There were mods that removed those invisible walls, and then you found out very quickly that some of that scenery wasn't actually programmed to be solid. It was there for looks only, so you'd fall through the world and die. I suppose this time, yeah. Should probably go see what we can do. Hey, there's deer. There's some deer running around. Get some levels in. Get some levels in archery. Excuse me, marksman. It didn't become archery until Skyrim. And if I see another imp, I'm gonna punch it. Get levels in hand-to-hand. Out of range. Headshot. Oops. Ah, there's the bear again. Shoot. I know I definitely don't have the armor or the skill to beat the bear. So, let's get over here and get the shrine. Jeez. Should have some enchanted arrows or something.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy. You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter. So?
Doesn't like me very much.
What a wonderful compliment. Get away from me. You're wasting your... Well done. Really? What a wonderful Get away. Is that so?
Yeah, I suck at this.
What a great story. Not funny. Goodness, what can I say? You're wasting your breath.
This is the Speechcraft Simon game. You have to get the green and the bronze to be high, and the red and the others to be low in order to make any progress.
Really now? You're such a charmer. You're wasting your breath. What a great... You're revolting.
Let's see if we can get some points in it.
You do me too... You're wasting your breath. Get a... What a great story.
Let's see. I'm screwed.
I wish I could say that. You're revolt. Please, I'm embarrassed. That's just talk.
Getting the hang of it.
Is that so? What a great story. What a wonderful Get away from me. Really? No, you do me too much. You can't scare. You should be ashamed.
Okay, I got him up to 60.
I'm with you completely. This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler?
I want that frickin' star, dude.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. Go then.
Save. I want revenge on that bear. Jeez. Maybe the bear is too high level. By the way, the bear's skating too. Yeah, well, right. Let me go see what I can get. Maybe I should upgrade my gear. I've been running around with steel for quite a while now, so let's go see what's at the best defense in the Imperial City. Hey, boo-boo. Oh, I took the thumbnail pretty quickly. It is what? 9:10 p.m.? Good. Well, they're down to minutes for their thumbnails. All right. So we're looking for the best defense. See what they have. I'm probably going to have to look like an orc barbarian for a couple levels. Let's see what we have here. Repair what we have, of course. Stop getting shredded by that bear. Have to keep the silver longsword, though. Jensen's, the feed bag. Feed bag's a restaurant, actually. Fighting chance.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, but a bear still kicks my ass. Could always enchant the weapon. But we don't have anything to recharge it with. That's the thing. Edgar's discount spells. Discount spells.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Hey, what does he have?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
Absorb attribute, bound dagger, minor life detection. I could level, if I want to level conjuration, it's best to start by summoning daggers. Yeah. As opposed to trying to summon Daedra. Drain skill, ease burden, burning touch, fortify fatigue, snowball. That's something I actually should have to go at. A lot of stuff is like skill levels too low. Water breathing's alteration. Do I know that one yet? Let's play with a bound dagger though. What does that look like?
I appreciate your business. Bye.
I don't know what it hits for though. That's the thing. But I think it doesn't count as a normal weapon. That's cute. Summon a little Daedric thing. The daggers don't, the dagger doesn't count. It's an agility weapon, unfortunately. Ah! So while the spell is active, you can actually...
A coin for an old beggar.
So while the spell's active, you can sheath bound weapons.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
That wasn't in the original game. I'm glad that's finally fixed. That was such a huge problem. Because you'd summon something and you have to keep your sword out all the time to not lose it. Nice. Alright, where's the best defense? Might level conjuration with this. Get some conjuration levels. If I could be a summoner and, like, you know, just sit back and Pokemon my way past that bear, I'll do so. Divine Elegance. Mystic Emporium, Slash and Smash. Gilded Carafe, the best defense. There we are. Where's the heavy armor guy?
What can I do for you?
Ah, the Red
Let's
Guard.
do business.
Aegis of the Apocalypse? What kind of effects does that have on it? Fortify, blade, blunt, heavy armor, and drain luck. Whatever. Dwarven. So the boots for Dwarven, 2 versus 3. Yeah, they just gain 1 point. So I'll look like a freaking robot for like 1 more point of defense. 7 defense on the Steel Cuirass versus the Dwarven one. Which is what this is based on. Could get some Blades armor and see what that goes for. Greaves is 4 versus the steel ones are 4. So it's not really that much of an improvement. Start messing with dwarven relics and stuff like that. So, nah.
You too.
I just suck. I have to find a way to outsmart that bear, even if it means throwing summon monsters at it. Well, let's just keep practicing conjuration by summoning daggers. You already have that kind of bound item. Reindeer staves. That's a Daedric dagger.
What can I do for you? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Burning Touch, Fortify Magic. What's that? Fortify Magic, 30 points. What exactly is the point of fortifying it, though, if you have to spend 49 magic in order to get 30 additional ones? For 10 seconds. It's kind of stupid. Sarb skill alteration mild section. Major wound drains health 15 points on target. Fortify fatigue. Great fortify fatigue. Summon scamp. That's the big one I'm looking for, but I don't have the skill for it. Water breathing. That'd be a good one to have. Let's work our way up to summoning scamps by practicing conjuration.
Come again. Bye.
I was never much of a conjuration guy in my in the original game. I highly doubt having a bound dagger is really going to do anything against that bear, as we're about to find out. I'll attack faster, but I'll probably just tickle him with the dagger, even though it technically counts as a Daedric dagger. Yep, there's my horse. Alright, where's that bear? There's the... Come here, you little bastard. Yeah, right. This is not gonna work. I'm just gonna tickle him with this thing. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. No, it's just a practice spell. We gotta do like bound longsword or something in order for this to really be useful. We could try a different kind of spell too. We could like drain his attributes or damage his attributes. We could like drain... I think drain strength would be amazing on that guy, but I don't have anything to... We could damage strength so the thing becomes a teddy bear. I don't have a damage strength spell though. I still don't want to be outsmarted by a bear. Really, what we need is some health potions. Drink a few of those. Make the bear kill me twice. Or get a better shield spell. Come here, you bastard! Yeah, like lose half my stamina trying to block this guy. Quick dodge, you can do that. Yeah, we can always quick dodge too. What's it gonna take to kill a stupid bear? Let me try that dodge thing though. So instead of blocking, let's dodge backwards and save our stamina. Here, bear, bear, bear. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Stick and move, Max. Stick and move. All right. You know what we need? A paralysis. Let's go see if we can find a paralysis spell and just paralyze the bear instead. We're going to get a paralysis spell. Go check the mage guilds. Someone's got to sell me a freaking paralysis spell. Oblivion paralysis on target spell. Paralyze. Oblivion. If I could paralyze the bear, that would be the end of it. So get some crowd control. Government so Braville likes. So Braville might be the place to go for that. Let's check out the. Let's go to the Braville Mages Guild. Guy can do plenty of magic in addition to any martial ability. Let's go see. Practice our conjuration while we're at it. Fighters Guild. Could always join the Mages Guild too. What's this? A Warlock's Luck. Closed. Wait for the Warlock to get up. What's the going rate for a paralysis spell so I can go kill that bear? Problem is, the vampires are going to be immune to paralysis, so we're going to have to kill those guys the real way.
Take a chance on the Warlock's luck. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me. What can I interest you in?
Brief history of the Empire. Man, no spell tomes here. Purchasing spells. There we go.
Finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
We're gonna need soul traps, so we'll get that. Can I summon a ghost yet? Not yet. Turn undead, weakness to poison, frost shell, eyes of eventide, fortify magic, flame touch, major dispel, heat shell, fire shield. Might be useful. Electric, what was that? Electric shell? Shock shield. I'm not
Tell
looking
your
for that.
friends about me. Take care.
The soul traps are soul gems are worth more with souls in them, though. So if I'm selling soul gems that I find along the way after getting Azura's Star, then we'd want a soul trap type thing. All right, that's the chapel. We can get restoration probably from there. There's the Mage Guild. Just what I'm looking for. All right, I'm looking for.
Good morning, Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist.
Ugh, not the alchemist.
Guaranteed.
Oh,
No,
shut up. Who sells spells around here?
Be seeing you.
Welcome.
Morning.
What's new with you?
Yes, I am Varin Vamori, wit and wordsmith, Braville's foremost bard and advanced trainer in speechcraft.
Trainer?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here.
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
Enemies explode. I remember that spell.
Have a look around.
Enemies explode. Fire damage on target. Bound Cuirass. Don't have enough skill yet. Calming touch. Let's see. Flash bolt. Frenzy rage. Touch of frenzy. Touch of raise. Ooh, better. Ooh. I'm looking for paralysis first, and then we can get a spell. Then we can get spells that get better light spells. Paralysis. Not telekinesis either. Oh, look who's practicing mysticism.
Eterianus spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Let's see.
Let's do business.
Chameleon. Shadow. Voice of rapture, voice of dread. Fearful gaze, grasp terror. Shadow shape, what's that? Invisibility, of course. Debilitate. Paralyze on... I don't have enough. Don't have enough skill. Immobilize. Paralyze untouched. Shoot. Has a different icon in the new game. That's a silence. This thing that looks like a red lobster thingy is the paralyze spell. That one's too powerful. I can't do it yet.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
I gotta check that place.
I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy.
Alchemist?
Safe travels.
Alright, so I can...
Are you here about joining the Mages Guild?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, no bounty on your head, and you look able enough. Very well. Are you sure you want to join the guild?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Then, I declare you to now be an associate of the Mages Guild. Welcome to the ranks. You'll need to acquire recommendations from all the local guild hall leaders to advance further in the guild. If they're smart, they'll take the opportunity to have you perform a small service for them. One good turn deserves another, after all. We have a responsibility to look after one another, don't we? I dare say we do, no matter what the costs.
Woot woot. Hey, why don't we just join the Fighters Guild too while we're here?
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
Well met. What can I interest you in?
Frenzy Rage, Touch of Frenzy, Touch of Rage, Heroism, what's this? Rally on target. Oh, that's to undo a spark. Shock damage, 10. Shock damage can be pretty fun. Now I've got one of each that I can practice with. Flashbolt, 20 points of fire damage. Well, now we're running low on money.
Business.
So we don't have the crowd control we're looking for. Shoot. Let's join the Fighters Guild. What do the priests in the chapel sell for restoration abilities? We go to Coral to join the other ones.
I'm Uravasa Athralas, priest of Mara. I'm also a speechcraft trainer. I can help you make different mistakes, at least. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Respite. This might be something useful as well. Restoring fatigue. So we cast that, and we turn magic into fatigue to block more stuff. Don't have the money to buy it. Let's just get this one and practice with it. Cure disease. That's a biggie. That's a biggie. We don't have to carry potions around anymore.
Another satisfied customer. Good day.
Yeah, that's a biggie. Imagine, we get like a vampire infecting us, or, a wolf infecting us with more hell joint. Do we just cast something and cure it right on the spot? Leowin! Do 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 do. My home in close to my home in ESO, Pantherfang Chapel. Skingrad Castle, maybe the service hub, but we have a gate right outside of Leowin. Let's see. Dark Fathom Cave. Just gonna run around the swamp a little here. What is that, a slaughterfish? Mud crab. Mud crabs! Punch them! Yeah, for low-level wildlife like that, though, I want to level up my hand-to-hand. It's better than it was in Morrowind. Morrowind, it drained your stamina, and it didn't actually do any real damage. Oh, that's a flower, too. So the way it worked in Morrowind was you'd punch somebody, you only would drain their fatigue, and then when you knocked them to the floor, then you would start damaging their health. This, though, it's hand-to-hand, makes being a monk a little more interesting. It's too bad Elder Scrolls Online doesn't have an official hand-to-hand support. You can go around punching stuff, but there's nothing to gain from it. I think Skyrim took it out, too. I want to level that as well. Ooh, those mushrooms look familiar. Yeah, stinkhorn. I get this in ESO all the time. Gotta do something with these plate mittens. Okay, what do we got? Mud crab. It's a skill in this game. Might as well have some fun with it. Gain some levels from going around punching stuff. I thought those pitcher plants would be some kind of alchemy thing. Guess not. Alright, I'm actually... There it is. Deep Scorn Hollow. I want to see what that looks like. I know what it looks like in ESO, but I think it's like an evil house for vampires in this game. I think it was DLC. I want to see what that looks like while we're here. Oblivion Gate. Hey, why don't we punch some clan fears? Get some levels that way. We've got the healing spells for it. Be nice to not be completely useless if we end up getting disarmed, like when we're fighting a Dromora or something. Yeah! Alright. Here, Daedra, Daedra, Daedra. Oh, it's a clan fear. Just what I'm looking for. Atronarchs. I don't know if I should be beating up an Atronarch yet. No. Let's play some elemental games here. Snowball. So we are good to know. We're strong enough now to start fighting Atronarchs. Hey, what's this? Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer by the stars of the serpent? You have gained the Cobra's Dance greater power. Not exactly a Mundus stone. What does that do? Paralyze on target. Only use once a day. Paralyze it for 5 seconds and... Well, there's our paralyze spell. You can only use it once a day, though, so it's not all that great. But we'll work on... Let's go punch a few bandits or something. Where's Deep Scorn Hollow? There's another Oblivion gate over there to get some more practice with hand-to-hand. Well, let's go beat up a few bandits. I guess, you know, with the way I've handled this game... There we are. No bandits? Well, this is cheap. Did they leave anything I could take with me? Let's take it. But yeah, with this game... It is something, it does feel like something I've done before, because it pretty much is. Let's beat up some Daedra. That bridge looks familiar. Looks the same. Ah, there's an Atronarch. Let's go get into another... Let's go practice our destruction again. Fire the opposite element at it. So, target spells, snowball. Matter of fact, let's make that our number 2 spell. Instead of that elemental, that tri-elemental thing. Yeah, plenty of fire salts. With 3 of them, I can summon one of those. I can summon one of those in my mage tower. Not totally like an ESO, though, where when you kill an Atronarch, a flame Atronarch, they explode. Oh, we have a clan fear as well. Now we can summon a flame Atronarch. Yeah, it looks exactly the same way. Deep Scorn Hollow looks exactly the same way that it does in ESO. Yep, you go across a little bridge and there's a little camp over there. Route. Let's see, you go in through the well? Nope. So in ESO, there was a way in around here somewhere. Covered a sprig of nernroot. The plant ingredient must be from... Take it to Skingrad. Yeah, let's level up illusion magic while we're at it. Be good for lighting up caves and stuff. Where's the way in? I can pretend I killed that bear. So if we don't go in through the well, how about this big rock? Clams. All right, I'm legit stumped here. Because it was a cave that you went into in ESO. But ESO doesn't have underwater stuff. So is it something I have to go swimming to? Thought so. Sithis. Yep. Cultists for Sithis were in here in ESO. Same exact problem here. There's always ties to the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, this is more of a place for vampires and the like. Victim's loot chest. The Deep Scorn Cloister. What's the obelisk? Oh, the Font of Renewal. Only a vampire carrying purge blood salts may use the pool. Yep, this is the easy way to cure vampirism. Trapdoor to Topol Bay. All right, where was the door to this place since I had to go swimming to find the other one? Hidden over here. Hidden behind the huge tree. There it is. Mud crab. That's what I was looking for right there. It's a little different in ESO. So you don't even have to go across the bridge to get in there. Will of the Wisp. That's what I'm looking for. Give me my silver sword. This is what we need for Azura. this might get ugly. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Oh, it's stupid thing. Oh, it's healing off of me. Friggin' Will-o'-the-Wisp. Unfortunately, I'm in combat with this, so we gotta get away from this thing. I don't have the stuff for that. There's gotta be like some spell. There's some other. Unless I try to paralyze the thing, but I won't be able to do enough damage to take it out. Oh, this little bastard. You can't yield to a non-humanoid. Creatures never accept a yield. Well, now he's going to follow me around all over the place, so let's take him somewhere. Fort Blue Blood. There's an Oblivion gate. Get him fighting something else and get away. Let's go run, or we could go run to Leowen and have the guards take care of him. But no. How do I ditch this Will-o'-the-Wisp? What if I just buy glow dust instead? But if I have to buy the glow dust and can't take this thing out? You. You always turn the difficulty down, too. What exactly does that do, anyways? Confirm. Oh, that's just too easy. Alright, that's just cheap. It's dropped to apprentice difficulty. Let's do apprentice difficulty. I want... Okay, that's just cheap. I'm just going to say that novice mode in this game is tourist mode. Dark Fathom. Okay, well, we can fast travel again, so... That was pathetic. So, I mean, there are people that literally don't know. If you don't know how to play video games, just turn the difficulty all the way down. You'll one-shot everything. Alright, we'll just drop it down a notch. So, I mean, my experience with Elder Scrolls, with Morrowind specifically, when you started the game, you needed to be all the way down, and then it got, by the time you were, like, getting up there in levels, you were up there, you could jack the difficulty all the way up, and the game would still be way too easy. So... These old Elder Scrolls games never really got the difficulty curve thing down very well. Nothing happens. Azura's, that's because it's 3 in the afternoon. We gotta wait until sunrise or sunset. She's a sunrise, sunset kind of a Daedric prince. But here.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all...
Huh?
Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine, The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Yeah, the audio bugged out. They locked themselves in the mine. So, they locked themselves in the mine. Where is it? Because they knew they were going to turn into vampires. That's the way I remember the story from original Oblivion. Alright, before we go in, repair armor. Before we go messing around with vampires, because I'm not a certain person, certain streamer. Actually, you know what? Descendant Sigil Stone. Disintegrate weapon on strike. Fortify blunt on... So if we put it on the silver longsword, it will disintegrate the weapon on strike. So let's do disintegrate weapon on the silver longsword. Enchant. You must first enter a valid name for the enchantment. Okay. I would say face melting. That just seems so generic. All right. Face melter's delight. There we go. The enchantment's not all that. Oh, here we go. This is the part where the horse dies. Because it has the AI of an idiot. Alright. Inventory. Alright, so we're repaired up. Let's just double check. We have a potion of cure disease. We're probably gonna contract porphyric hemophilia fighting these things. Share their fate if we don't fix it. So we got the cure disease potion, and we can always go to the chapel afterwards just to be sure. Alright. Alright, vampires, let's go. Vampires are weak against fire, so should probably...
Why won't you pull?
There's the vampire disease. Broke that, broke that. Vampire dust, that sells for a pretty penny. Claymore of Frost. Yep, we have the vampire disease. Alright, vampires are weak against fire. Flare is 6 points of fire damage. Oh, I don't have a stronger fireball spell. Well, that's not going to be very useful. Just put that in just for the hell of it. I don't think that's going to be very useful against these vampires. Right, where's the rest of them? That was the trap.
To arms! The fight you want! It's the fight you'll get!
That's the best you can do.
Oh, no, 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 no. These are high-level vampires. We should go crazy with the fire spells. As in, like, 75% vampirism. Just torch the hell out of them. Now that's some money right there. Vampire dust. What was that thing with a health thing on it? Leather gauntlets. All right. Black and burgundy Orcus Curious. Orcus Quirus. Pressure plate. Let's make sure we get our magic back, too. Actually, we weren't wearing armor that was all that exciting. Defends for 9 versus 7. 7 and Greaves 5 versus 4. This is the part where you look like a barbarian, an orc barbarian for a bit. Hello? Yeah, we're gonna clean this place out and make bank. Alright, vampires, where the hell are you hiding? Should have bought that firebolt spell. That would have nuked these guys.
What's that?
What's that? Your death angel, that's who. Your unlife ends here. By the will of Azura, your life by the will of Azura, your unlife ends here.
I need your blood! I'm just warming up.
Yeah, you haven't fed in a long time. You have high weakness to fire. Alright. I've killed all the vampires in the gutted mine. Short sword of enfeeblement. Too much stuff. What's the worn faded note? We're just going to come back and keep cleaning this place. Staff of Ruin, we'll take that. Arrow of Light. Bow of Weariness. Dwarven Arrows. The Dispelling Sword. Leave them with their dignity in that thing there. Alright. We're over encumbered. What are we at? What are we up to for temperatures here? I'm really starting to feel it. Still 79, but 60% humidity. Alright, over encumbered. Can I just drop a bunch of arrows like last time and come back? Like maybe the ones that are the iron arrows that are near useless? No, I'm like 200 over. What I could do is pick a spot, drop my old armor on it. Elven arrows, too. Now, let's do this a little at a time. Leave some, drop something big and easy to see. 507 out of 375. Well, where's all the weight coming from? Oh, the huge claymores and other stuff. Alright. It's these huge claymores. We'll throw that on the ground and come back for it. Where's my potion of cure disease? So we can cure the porphyric hemophilia. See? Not hard. Not hard to not turn into a vampire. Unfortunately, the bastards damaged some of my attributes, so I have to go to the church anyways and pray to get them all restored. Now, we will be back to this cave. Darn. Nah! Not too seasoned at this. Ah! Try the third one first. Nope. Just do them one at a time. Never could figure this game out in the original game. It's an average lock, so I don't have any. Can't get a spell that would open it yet. Need higher. That was it right there. Ah! Get the third one first. There. Almost. There it is. Still over encumbered. So let's pick a spot to drop. I think we dropped everything next to these corpses, right? Yeah. Just double check on the magic effects. Yep, there is nothing, there's no porphyric hemophilia active. See, oh, that's where we dropped all our stuff. All right. Where's the way out here? What I really should do is for runs like this, put everything under a lantern. Use the clairvoyance spell. Probably can kill the bear now with the lower difficulty level. But at least I'm taking care of my armor. Alright, we're not going to go back to Azura's place just yet. We're going to sell, and make money, money, money.
Can you spare a coin?
How do you do?
How are you? Whatever you need. Let's do business. Good day.
All right, give me a bunch of hammers.
Whatever you need. What can I interest you in?
Hammers, hammers, hammers. Just go full 10 of them.
You bought that for a come back and see me again.
You bought that for a song. Gonna make a few runs up there and get all that stuff out of there.
Whatever you need. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Right.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
All right.
Another satisfied.
Goodbye.
See you soon. Not gonna go gain the levels either until I'm done with this garbage. We're gonna make a few hauls out of that darn mine. Not even touching the Azura Star until we get this cleaned up. This is what it looks like when you're not some goofy football jock that played WoW for too long. Now, you gotta be careful with the corpses, too, because we can recontract the disease from mangling around with the dead bodies, too. In which case, we're just gonna go... We'll just go pray in a chapel to have our disease cured that way. $30 golden repair hammer. There we go. Azura. Alright, where's the rest of that? Where's the rest of that loot? The bodies are still here, so the loot had better still be here as well. Alright. Alright, there's my other stuff. Yeah, it didn't take very long, did it? Okay. Should have sold off those orcish greaves, too, while I was in town. I'm missing something here. Is that a vein? No, this is a vein. Don't touch the corpses. We don't get infected again. Nope, they have been looted. We just have to make trips to sell everything. And that, folks, is Oblivion. And just about every other Elder Scrolls game out there. You're racing against the cleanup script, which is supposed to represent, oh, bandits came in after you left and stole all your loot. Alright, let's use the clairvoyance spell to get out of here again. $344.46. Yeah, I have a long weekend, so I might come back and do some more of this. We don't have more thunderstorms in the evening. Hell, start earlier. It's 10:15 and I feel perfectly fine. Which goes to show I never stopped being a night shift guy. Could go back to it anytime I wanted. Just stay up late like nobody's business. This is so dull. I'm sure it is.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
This is the experience, though. This is the experience with Elder Scrolls. Classic Elder Scrolls. Merchant's Inn.
Morning.
Whatever you need. May I interest you in some of my fine ware?
Try actually getting off of the weapon thing this time. Gauntlets of the North resist frost 15%. That would actually help if we were up against some wizards.
Be seeing you.
That's actually an upgrade. Put that on. Let's actually put that on instead of selling it. But at the same time, though, I'm about to get the Azura Star, and then we're going to start... We need the candles to unlock the altars first in order to do our own enchant and spell making. So it's a real PETA trying to figure this out.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, well, I didn't sell everything I had last time.
My wares?
I didn't sell everything last time. Not the heaviest. Move this here. Voltage Claymore. It's a soul trapping sword as well.
That seems a fair price.
Not yet. Vampire Dust. Weak Potion of Healing. Petty Soul Gem. Weak Potion of Sorcery. Steel. Etc. Then everything else is ingredients. 36.45.
Thank you for your business.
Now we can definitely get one of those boxes of candles for the altars. Let's go back out to the vampire cave one last time. I might just play with the difficulty down a little more. Wouldn't be anything bizarre for an Elder Scrolls game to have a weird difficulty curve. This is also what feather spells are for. So yes, I'm a skeptic of this game, but that's largely because it needs proper mod support instead of leaning on the crutch of third parties. Nope. Now, we don't need to touch the bodies. We don't need to touch the bodies. Just get the stuff. Some of it's my own stuff. Alright, now we're finally done. The tedium of these old Elder Scrolls games. No hidden silver in here, right? Good. I still look forward to the day when I finally get rid of those mittens that we call gauntlets here. Those metal mittens. Coffin. That was the pressure plate for the trap. Alright. Wait. Did we get all the stuff out of here? No, we didn't. Grand Soul Gem. What's in the other coffin? Clairvoyance, get out of here. So I seriously have to wonder with this game, what if... How close can you come to this with original Oblivion and a crap ton of mods? Somebody out there's probably already trying to do that. Like, hey, you too cheap to get the remaster? Install this super mod. I gotta try that. Maybe start the similar character in the original Oblivion. I haven't had a good Oblivion save since Oblivion's heyday.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
And now, we can finally start soul-trapping Daedra. So now we need to get that enchanting altar working in the Mage Tower. Alright, let's go buy some candles. Imperial City. Not bad considering I'm not using any mods, because there aren't any. There are unofficial ones, but it's things like reshade patches and stuff like that. Some people are experimenting with trying to make old Oblivion mods work with this. It's still pretty early on, though. Alright, Merchant's Inn. We'll go over to the mage shop afterwards.
How can I help you?
So easy to get engrossed in these games. This is just the way I remember them.
How are you today? Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
How do you play one game for a year as your sole form of entertainment? Very, very easily. Speedy McSteel chest. We didn't repair that.
Farewell.
You can level up too, so we'll do that after this.
Whatever you need. Only quality goods for sale here.
We also need to go pray in a chapel. All right.
A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain.
4,400 gold.
A pleasure to serve you.
Thank you, Azura. Be a vampire hunter more often. Let's see. Go to Coral. I think I'm going to keep it simple with the chill streams. Yep, this is where I took my first screenshot back in the original Oblivion.
Isn't it awful?
Right up here by this chapel.
Hi there.
Came to Coral first because this was the part of Cyrodiil that was shown off in the tech demo. See, I was running my 2005 system back then, Athlon 64 4000, single core. The difference between the screenshots tells the story of where we've gone in the past nearly 2 decades.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while.
Shut up, I'm trying to pray.
But city life just...
Indeed.
Have you heard any word about the...
Set a few things here, because this is looking good. Not this, not this. Just dial something in here. Oh. Some of these names sound familiar. Good. Dial that one in. Actually, no. Plan C. Ding, ding. Pretty jarring, actually. I just don't... Ah, they don't allow it yet. Okay. Some people are better at this stuff than others. Alright, let's go.
How do you do?
Okay, so we've redone up all of our... We've fixed all our busted statistics, or busted attributes. Should be good for that. Alright. Well, this is kind of yo-yo-y, but let's go gain those levels. Cloud Ruler, Knoll Mountain, Frostcrag Spire. There we are. Might as well have some fun with our newly installed bedroom. Tad buggy. Tad buggy still making the noise that everything... Still making the ching noise. Alright. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy. And then suddenly it all makes sense. And everything you do turns to gold. So, let's see. Bring endurance up to 75 to match. It's already there. And bring willpower up to 75. Start working on increasing strength first. Go top to bottom. We'll get to the more rogue-like attributes and whatnot. We'll use those levels for some of the others. I got a feeling I'm going to regret this. Let's progress further towards maximum of 100 per stat. Alright, so now... If I look at... Is there a way to view my progression to the next level? I thought there'd be something like that. Ah, there we are. We actually already have some progression because we went a little over. So it is like Neverwinter Nights. You gain multiple levels. You gain multiple levels worth of stuff. You just have to sleep a couple of times. Just sleep a few times. Let's see. Hey, wait, why does it say I should sleep again? I think we just... Did we just do that by accident? Yeah, it's an outdated graphic. Just warp to the Arcane University. $10:31 at the Geek House.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak.
So we need to start buying those boxes of candles to get the spell making and the other thing online. So let's go to the Mystic Emporium. Once we can do that, then we can really have some fun. Kitty's sleeping right on the floor. I think the thunderstorms might have stopped. We'd always just let her out to go hunt mice for the night.
Hi there.
Yes?
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
How goes it? So long.
Farewell.
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
What do you want?
All right, let's see here. Candles.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
29-23. That's come down since then. She has 53 disposition.
Be seeing you.
Let's use Voice of the Emperor again.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Don't know if that did much of anything. 44-48. Get one of them. The next one is going to be 27-73. So we got about 1,000.
For your patron.
About 1,000 gold to unlock the other altar. Meep meep. Out of my way, little man. Technically wood elf, but
Look tired, my friend. I hope you're holding up all right.
all right. So how do these candles work? Do I want spell make? No, I don't want spell making first. I want enchanting first. Then we'll make the 1,000 gold we need to get spell making up and running. This is not unlike the private mobile base in Morrowind that required Grand Soul Gems to power up the base so it could do stuff. You buy some kind of an item that makes something come online. All right, there's our altars. That one is for enchanting. And this one is for spell making. All right, let's see. We have it. We have it, and we have Azura's Star. So now we can start enchanting gear. We just need some fortify spells to power it. You can even see who's got what inside those what souls are in there. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, this is going to be fun. Because what we can also do is we can go Soul Trap Daedra, throw some enchants on the weapons, and then sell the weapons as enchanted weapons. So we go raid a bandit camp, then go kill a bunch of Daedra, Soul Trap them, and now I have enchanted stuff to sell, which should fetch a notably higher price. This is where it really gets fun. Let's see. Let's set up the soul trap spell and go to one of those Oblivion gates. Do I have something yet, or do I need to raid a bandit camp first? That's clean. Take that steel bow. 30 gold right now. Let's make it into something. So, you know, I can get bows from all over the place. Specifically, Cloud Ruler Temple is one. Let me check the armory in Cloud Ruler Temple. See if I can find a mundane object that we can upgrade. I want to see how well this works. You just have to remember to soul trap. You just have to remember to soul trap before we finish off the clan fear. But yeah, then we go buy spells that have the underlying attributes and do stuff like do this. So fortify attribute, jack our strength through the roof, or
evening, sir.
jack our willpower, or just go do the rest of the Divine Crusader quests and get the armor from that. So many options. Let's see. Where is the armory?
Hail.
So I do have original Oblivion on Steam. Maybe I should, no characters though. Maybe I should toy around with mods and see how spiffy I can make that look these days. Alright, here's the armory. Is there like a mundane something or another that I could use? Yeah, there's another steel bow. What's the armory chest? Let's see. These by themselves fetch 150 and 120 gold. Let's soul trap some Daedra and make them into something bigger. Like a fire sword or something. Alright. Bonus points if I can find a Dremora or something, or throw an Atronarch in there. Let's ready the spell. $76 magic to cast. Let's go to one of those many Oblivion gates. Get ourselves a Daedra soul. Preferably an Atronarch. Could always make an ice damage sword while we're at it. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, the horse is fighting an Atronarch. Just what I'm looking for. Oh, I don't have the skill level in mysticism. Ah, nuts. Well, I guess we gotta level up mysticism. What's a good mysticism spell to practice with? That's right, it is under mysticism. Your skill level is too low. Oops. Alright, clairvoyance. Give me something that's I can't even cast this because of that. Major life detection. Alright, I need a mysticism spell now. Oh, man. Absorb health. That's restoration. Cobra's dance, convalescence. That's it. Water breathing, protect, open very easy. How about the, like minor detect light? Yeah, like life detection. Skill level's too low. Well, we knew one of those. We knew that one of those people in Braville was a mysticism trainer. Oh man, guess who's been playing ESO too long? Because the ESO, Soul Trap is a level 1 spell. You get that automatically just from the main quest. Like, yeah, there's Soul Trapping actually used to have a premium attached to it. I have been playing ESO way too long. All right, well, let's get our mage on here. Since I'm being an idiot. Derbity 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 derb. Hey, while we're here, let's join the Fighters Guild. Let the stupidity just multiply.
How are you?
Hi, Porter. Where's the person that
We're looking for recruits. Interested? If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. Join the guild. You won't regret it.
Guess you can't do that in Bravil. There was a mysticism trainer, though. We have some money. Mage Guild, Mage Guild, Mage Guild. Where the heck is the fighters? Where's my big blue building? Wasn't I just here an hour ago? Do I really need to look at a map?
An old beggar.
I guess I do. Mara? Skooma Den? Warlock's Luck. There it is. Wasn't even close.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. What can I interest you in?
Minor life detection. There we go.
I appreciate your business.
Surprised I didn't get this at the
Good
beginning of
day.
the game. But this will be good for leveling it up. I might not have picked it as a major skill. That's why. Mysticism is a minor skill at level 10. Yeah. It's going to be harder to level. All right, let's get to it. Make everything look all trippy.
It is really no trouble at all.
It's always a pleasure to hear the Revasa Oprela speak at chapel. He has a real way with words.
She is very well spoken. I understand she...
Can I, like, wait an hour to get all the magic back?
How do you do?
Yep.
They say that when you
Let's find some place nice and picturesque to practice. Like right outside by the Imperial City or something. Worst comes to worst, we'll punch a few mud crabs. Let's go someplace scenic. Like the sewer where we came out at the beginning of the game. Now here's a pretty place to practice some magic. $13. $14. $15. And it's time... Oh, what do you know? A mud crab is beating up my horse. Like I said, the horse AI in this game is just stupid. You cannot wait while enemies are... Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. You know what? I'm going to go take a nap inside the sewer. No entry on pain of death. Sealed by authority of Commander Adamus Philida, Imperial Legion. Okay. 16. Right, there's probably another mud crab over there. Trippy! I think we have to get to 25 in order to unlock the next level of spells. Hopefully that includes Soul Trap. Yeah, who needs Mehrunes Dagon? Let's light it up. 18. $19. Woo! Let's take a nap. As if the night sky wasn't purple enough. 20. $21. This is leveling up pretty fast for a minor skill. These are supposed to be harder to level. $22. Ah, the moon is so pretty. As we take a nap at midnight. Oops, that's convalescence. Hit a quick cast by mistake. Trippy, trippy, trippy. 23. Sleep. $24. Well, if you're a spell sword and you're going to get more powerful at magic, why not make it look nice and put on a light show while you're at it? The mysteries of magic are slowly revealing themselves to you. You are now an apprentice of mysticism and can cast apprentice-level mysticism spells. Does that include Soul Trap? Not enough magic, of course. That's because we just got started. That's because we just casted our little head off. Nice. Now, let's go somewhere. This is the Oblivion Gate right there, but let's just go here. Alright, we're looking for an Atronarch. Preferably an Atronarch. Grab some bloodgrass while we're here. I don't know. Gives me a reason not to finish the main quest. Of course, if you summon... When you get good enough at summoning and conjuration, you can actually soul trap summon Daedra as well, instead of having to come out here hunting them. So, let's see. Remember having a little fun with that once upon a time. Huh. Look, Ma, no Daedra. Are there more Daedra outside the Oblivion Gate than in the Oblivion Gate? This is the Deadlands, for Pete's sake. Oops. Guess I picked the wrong Oblivion Gate. Just give me a Daedra somewhere, or do I have to level Conjuration and summon one myself? I'll gladly dope around off-stream, conjuring daggers all day to get Conjuration up to Apprentice, and then start summoning scamps. Alright, that was stupid. Let's try another one. Try this one. We had one. Let's see. No welcoming committee? Ah, perfect. Bingo. Alright, back to my mage tower. See what value we can add. Unless it got nerfed for the remaster. See what kind of value I can add to one of those Daedric Daikatanas or something. Not Daedric, Akaviri Daikatanas. Nuts. None of this, the other soul gems are too small. What about a scamp? Ah, I thought he had some extras. I guess you could only like put like a mud crab in there or something. All right, let's go play in our wizard tower over here. Much more peaceful with the fresh fallen snow. I should just go casting that light spell everywhere too. Practice leveling illusion as well for things like paralysis and stuff. All right, let's see here. The Akaviri Daikatana, 240 gold to start. It's only got a common soul. Okay. What kind of stuff, what kind of thing do we want to make? Oh, that's right. We have to pay gold, too, to enchant stuff. That's right. The missing detail. So no, it isn't. Yeah, I think this was in the original Oblivion too. Yeah, so. And then we have limits based on how powerful the soul was. And it costs 400 gold to enchant. So we make like a snow sword with that. Now we have 1564. It costs us 400 gold. But it brought it up to 486. So probably not worth it to turn around and vendor this. It's probably not worth it to turn around and vendor this, so we'll just go sell all that stuff. Either way, the real fun is when we start going and buying restoration spells that fortify attributes. Then we can go around and take every piece of armor we get and have it jack a stat, whether it's strength or willpower or intelligence. So I think strength might be the biggest bang for buck in terms of carrying ability as well as melee damage. We could also augment agility so we can actually do damage with a bow or something. Bottom line, we just got to get the money. Can't believe it's been so long. Yeah, it has been so long since I played Oblivion that I totally forgot that there's a money cost to enchanting. Just more proof that I've been playing ESO way too long. Yeah.
Have pity on an old.
Yeah, so the next thing to do then, the next thing we need to focus on.
So good to whatever you need.
Just get everything up and running.
Interest you in some of my fine wares?
1164. We lost some money making that enchantment, so I don't think it's really worth it to enchant stuff just to sell. Especially now it's going for 349. We spent 400 to enchant it, so we lost money in the long run. All right, Snow Katana. Here's your Archiviri Katana. Free money from the blades. Steel bow, steel arrow. Face melter's delight. The only real we could, of course, close Oblivion gates and throw the sigil stones onto weapons and sell them that way. No, that would actually make a lot more sense. But we shall get it.
Come back and see me again. Bye.
Hi there.
Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place.
The charm of the old classic Elder Scrolls games. Gotta love it. It's all still here after all these years. What do we have in terms of options right now? All right, good. This old game still has all the charm, despite the no mod support yet. I'm rolling the dice that maybe a major patch will add it. For now, though, I just hope that the person that we're about to raid has a similar style. Otherwise, all the people that dozed off to my little chill stream are about to get woken back up. Oh well. Till next time, this is Multimedia J, signing off. Thanks for stopping by.